And we're live! Hello everyone. Trico1 here. We are back. More Danganronpa. We got a Monomi thing we can do real quick, so why don't we just get right into that? We're fighting the horse. Ooh, look at this. Got him. There we go. Bro, he's against the wall. I can't do anything when you're doing that. That's not fair. Dude. Thank you. Alright, there we go. Wave 4. Speed. Yeah, I think it's like 7 to 9 hours long for chapter. You know what? We'll get through it eventually. I might go a little insane by the end of tonight, but you know what? It's fine. This entire week has driven me insane with work, so you know what? Ow. I better like this one. Especially after finding out that the trials in version 3 will be around like 6 hours long. We're gonna be stuck on Danganronpa 3 for like hours. Like, oh my god, this is awful. Please. Oh my god, stop. There. They're all dead. Yours. How are you aiming? There we go. Whoa! Okay, wave 8. What? Okay, there. Good lordy. Did I just do a backflip? Oh my god. I can't move. God, this is awful. There are so many goddamn enemies everywhere. There, you're dead. Yay, it's dead! Yay! I don't know what stages 5 and 6 will be like. Guess we get to look forward to that when we get there finally. But let us get into Chapter 5. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to our less than ordinary lives. And just like before, our day began with the rest of us gathering at the restaurant.
You know, every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is.
The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before.
Of course it feels more spacious. There are less than half of us here now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool.
Oh my god. Wait. What the fuck?
Stupid fool, get it together!
Oh my. Huh? Did you hear something? Hey!
It's Nekomaru. That's Coach Nekomaru.
What are you talking about? He's no longer...
What's up? I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you. You keep grossing me out.
Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the
I
bone.
am concerned. More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez. Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terra was. Don't ignore me. I'm trying to talk to you about something important.
Huh? Important?
All right.
What the fuck is that?
This took me all night to make.
My. Is that a Nekomaru?
No, doll. I'm Mini Maru.
Mini Maru. I took some parts from him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
You serious?
Oh. It's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well.
Huh, I never said anything about giving it away.
Beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right?
Well, hey now, that's a bully's logic. Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again, I guess we gotta fight too, right? We can't just keep running away. I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course.
In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I'll never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia, did you think of my little pep?
Oh my. How did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
Well, I was up all night memorizing that speech.
Jeez.
And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks,
I
Kazuchi.
am Minimaru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that massage your sore muscles and pressure points. That's amazing.
Of course.
Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks. I'll take good care of it.
Akane
Hey.
looks happy.
Anyway, what happened to Nagata? I hadn't seen him like I used to.
You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the friggin' time. But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the last class trial. Well, he always been a dangerous bastard. But he's crossed the line,
Hey.
And that's even more reason we should avoid him.
But still. But even if we do avoid him, what are we gonna do if he approaches us?
Nagato's sudden change was really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it about time you told us what that was all about?
Oh, that?
What Nagato said during the trial?
Hey, bastard.
What do you mean by except for Hajime? Are you really the traitor after all?
No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, apparently I was never a part of Host Peak Academy primary department. I'm a reserves course student from the reserve department.
Reserve department?
It means unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person.
Is that all?
Ah,
What? That's it, dude. Don't ever scare me like that.
It's not something that I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope's Peak Academy because I had talent all along. But shit! My whole life, I've just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought that getting into Hope's Peak Academy meant I finally became someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right? Cheer up, Hajime. Doesn't matter if you're from the reserve.
Of course.
She is right. No matter what, you're our friend. There is a saying in Japan. Fear is grateful for the danger.
The hell? You're saying that all wrong.
What the fuck? So everyone who's here is a real close.
I am
I
sorry.
apologize. I was trying to cheer you up. I ended up saying the wrong thing.
Well, it doesn't matter. Stuff is hard to say sometimes.
Oh, that's weird. Maybe you can't see.
Huh?
Oh, what the heck? You're covered in blood.
Oh, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The mono beast design was very strong.
It was the easiest mob beast we ever beat.
Gross. Don't get close to me. Get out of here.
I beat you like.
Hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Oh yes, I'm ashamed of myself. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to you all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, finally succeeded in conquering the last movies. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island.
I see.
What a fun reaction! It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu from all-you-can-eat restaurants. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island. Why bother going to the new island?
Well, it's true that I don't really expect much. But who said we weren't gonna go? Obviously, we're gonna go, dumbass. Assuming we were thinking about running away was a mistake.
Show you my
If we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one. A fight? Seriously, that fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason,
what are you saying?
Why, you? Did you forget what you said earlier? Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia.
What?
Don't brag about that.
If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then direct that power toward our enemy. Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now's not the time for us to be bickering. I don't really get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil. All right, I'm getting pumped up. Let's change our way to that new island.
Starting to get pumped up.
The Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monomi, I'll crush them all at once.
You guys seem reliable.
Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know?
All right,
Leave it to
then
me.
I gotta do my best too.
As we left the restaurant, the expression on our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking towards the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. Couldn't stop thinking about the reserved, and that filled me with a strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. But I tried not to think about it. I tried to stay focused on moving forward.
You know what? I like this group that we have now. This group of survivors, I bet these are going to be the people that'll live. We're going to get off this island, wherever the fuck we are. We're going to live happy lives. Maybe we'll even stay on the island after this is all said and done. After we can finally get to the mainland and shit. Because you know what? We finally got rid of all the weirdos. Except Nagano. We gotta get rid of him. Anyways.
With the mommies gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and we arrived at the final island.
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near
I guess it
future.
has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Well, I didn't say anything. Oh my. Hang on, wait. This was in the opening cutscene. This is like the part where they showed us running. If I remember correctly. Monokuma. Oh.
No.
Oh my fucking god, I have so many goddamn coins.
Hey, what do you want to talk about? I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane, though, not you.
I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway,
It looks like this street is full of food vendors, but as you can see, there's no customers or staff. Only the food is here.
Normally a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about.
Wow. Okay, bye. I like how this is just called Last Island. The factory. Here, come on. I'm just gonna do this. Oh, do I actually have to, like, run? Oh, that's... Oh, okay.
Holy shit!
It took us the entire game to raise one pet.
I am omning.
Oh no.
I am omning.
Oh no.
So good.
Oh no, not
That's
again.
what I'm talking about. You need to goon, Mark. Goon.
Tiny Rio inside the wall.
White
played
smoke
for
is billowing
0
from the
bits.
building in the back. Is that some kind of factory? But it's got Monokuma's face on it. I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime. Hajime. Good timing.
What's up, Chiaki?
See? This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but since it clearly looks suspicious, that would be dangerous to go alone.
Then do you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating? Well, fuck you, I'm going on in.
You. Hey, Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, or?
How could you tell?
I like to eat my favorite foods first. So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory.
I guess you're right. Alright, good thing to go into the book factory. The plushie factory? Oh fuck. Oh hell no. What the fuck is this? What was being manufactured one after another and being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma.
I've been found.
That is so dirty, by the way. Can I just quickly say that? That has to be the dirtiest placement of any Monokuma I've ever seen. You place it there.
The plushies.
Monokuma plushies. The real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies.
Harum! Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies!
Life-size plushies.
Planning to hit the big time with these. That's why I'm making them like crazy. I'm gonna be rich.
Which one? Okay, that one at least, there wasn't like 10 million Monokumas.
You made way too many. You're gonna be oversized when it's all said and done.
Monokuma life-size plushies. I don't want it. Maribel, coconut gun.
I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies.
What kind of messed up place is this?
Look down on me.
Hello, Princess. It's me, Princess. How are we doing tonight, Princess? You need to go, Mark. You need to go.
Look down on me. I think it's just for life-size plushies. There's a lot more in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey. What should we do?
Honestly, I don't really don't feel like going.
But still. What if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do?
You're right. Then we should go there for just a little while. All right.
Oh, I'm invincible.
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for 0 bits.
You know, I feel like it needs to be said that that playing anytime that Chiaki was on screen is really funny. It's only played every single time Chiaki is... I don't even know where this power came from. Anyways.
With that thing, I peeked into the piled up stacks of cardboard boxes. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbag, and even a Monokuma guitar.
I'm Vincent it. Oh, I'm invincible. I am owning it. I am owning it so good. For Viltron.
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for
First
0
there was a
bits.
Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he?
Got popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. Oh, mascot that isn't popular anymore is like a piece of candy without any sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing.
He's starting to talk even crazier.
Where's Mark, William?
Amber, dumped him and,
Call him.
his phone's broken.
Call him.
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for 0 bits.
Wait a minute. Oh wait, that's just the poster.
Looks like there's Monokuma panel, but why so many?
I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all boom. Then they stand out, you know.
No store would sell your stuff.
You're so
Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I'll open an official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plush.
I can't believe you let this that far into the future when you made these. Your business is doomed to fail.
You have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
no.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you already committed a major mistake because there's no Richard.
My little sister.
Oh, Monomi, my little sister, don't you know the Aesop fable about the rabbit and the bear? And a tortoise! Long time ago, there were these two old guys.
Inside the walls played for 0
Two
bits.
old guys living together. The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as bears. The end. Did you even mean the old guys in that story?
In other words,
So even if I make merch review, it's pointless. A half-baked rabbit is so lame, I don't even have 1 ounce of good fashion sense.
Stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense.
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Oh, he has already killed her. She just is immortal, pretty much.
But honestly, I can't but feel like I might have made too many pounds.
cleaning service.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like. Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, that's right.
You're right! We ran out of the warehouse, narrowly avoiding Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal.
Hajime.
It's like you just got tired.
Yeah, you're right. There are never hints in obvious suspicious places. Anyone who looks obvious suspicious isn't the killer. That's usually the norm.
The thing over there. Is that a tank? Is it real? Not just that, there's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. That Monokuma definitely is
Tiny Rio
dangerous.
inside the walls played for 0 bits.
I knew you could do it.
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for 0 bits.
Anyways.
This appears to be a military base.
Is that so?
Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather extensive. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation.
Useful? There's no way we'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy machine weapons.
Oh, really? My country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problemo.
No problemo!
A course in modern warfare is a required class in all of our grade schools.
An obsession with anime, and now this, Sonya's country never ceases to baffle me.
However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal.
You're right! Unfortunately, this stuff in the base probably won't be useful to us.
No, that is wrong.
Huh?
Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's seat.
That's the Future Foundation's insignia. The Jabberwock Island Development Plan. What is this?
I assume it belongs to Monokuma, and it was placed rather ostentatiously. I do not know how much we can trust it. Do you think it could be a useful clue?
Monokuma probably did leave it. Like you said, it's hard to know how much we can trust it. So, what does it say?
Beyond what is written here, I do not know much. It does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan as a considerable length.
What is that plan?
To place Jabberwock Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as a central headquarters.
The central headquarters for the Future Foundation. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it?
In actuality, there was something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time because the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold.
Wait, hold on! This place was uninhabited for a long time, if that's true. The maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always snugged and the hotel is really clean.
Oh no.
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for 0 bits.
Come close.
Loon. Me when I see Loon running at me.
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for 0 bits.
Could that the Future Foundation's responsibility? Would that the Future Foundation's responsibility?
Why is there so many grammatical errors in this one?
Like, I feel like there are way more grammatical errors in 2 than there were in 1. But more importantly, what's the incident? What does it mean that the island was unaffected by it?
I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what the words mean.
Well,
¿Qué tan fuerte es Steve de Minecraft?
Oh, yeah,
Aplicaremos matemáticas, pero para simplificarlo todo haremos comparaciones
Yeah, you're right.
con superiores
However, there's one
de
more
objetos
thing that
del
caught my
mundo real.
attention.
Tiny Rio
There's more!
inside the walls
Do you
played
remember the
for
guy
0
about the
bits.
Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the Central Island has a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange that was, right? But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters, could it be that same building? That they are planning to rebuild and use as the Future Foundation's headquarters, or so it is written.
What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? Damn it! What the hell is going on?
We were so distracted by all the horrible situations that kept happening, one after the other, we might have overlooked one pressing issue.
And that is the mystery of this island.
Distancia, el olor de la culpa. Ahora sí, todo es tu culpa.
But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense no matter how much we think about it. There's no reason behind it.
Man, this place is boring.
Boring? What are you talking about? There's a tank here.
Well, I like strong dudes. Weapons don't excite me at all.
A real man fights with his fists.
Actually, hang on. I got a better voice. Actually, no, it's the same voice. It's just different.
That goes for women too. You want to battle? If you win, you can rest on my... Why?
No thanks. Boo pillows.
Driving in my truck.
There's a lot of different weapons like guns and tank rockets carelessly stacked in here. Is that really all right to handle these carelessly?
I didn't know that it was Hajime. It wasn't me.
I don't care about chest sizes, I swear. You could be a plank or a...
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for 0 bits.
What the fuck is this? The Sea King Industries?
Excuse me?
There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. Feels very sci-fi.
Sea King Industries.
Huh?
They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electric insulation and other machines.
Sea King? The shitty water type from Gen 1?
They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Jabberwock Island. And this place looks like a research facility.
For a mid-sized company, this is a pretty nice facility.
I guess so. I only read about them in a pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here. This company obviously doesn't make machine parts. It's just, what the heck are they making here?
He's right, it's like they're making something more dangerous. It seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Oh look, a Monokuma doll.
Huh? Are you serious?
Money! Alright! This machine is making another machine! It finished its product and it looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey, doesn't an animal-looking machine remind you of anything?
You talk about the Monobeast?
Is there any chance that those Monobeasts were created here?
The Monobeasts were created here?
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for! No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right? That's why it's just fun!
There's something wrong with
What the
you.
hell did he mean by that? He wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such dangerous robots in a place like this?
Does this mean Monokuma took over this place to modify it? And modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore.
Oh no, this place is owned by Elon Musk! Machine!
What, you expect me to believe like a real human being is named J. Jonah Jameson? No, it's a gnome, idiot.
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for 0 bits.
Anyways, this other machine looks like it's making something. Is this a mannequin?
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot? Seriously? They can make robots? Hey, just how far did technology advance without me knowing?
You think Nekomaru's made here?
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible, maybe. But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology?
I don't know. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation
Tiny Rio
too.
inside the walls played for 0 bits.
Where the fuck am I gonna look around anymore? Heck, is that you get a hold of yourself?
Hey, why?
Why? Because you started laughing all of a sudden.
Well, obviously. What else am I going to do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish.
What are you talking about?
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He was really trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddy. It was such a horrible, delusional story. It was so embarrassing to read, it gave me goosebumps.
Delusional story? So what was written in the email anyway?
Well, I'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously, that's not realistic at all. So these riots just keep growing as people grow more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. Until eventually, it spreads like an infectious disease all over the world. A bunch of these riots start getting circulated, and strange incidents start occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world, as the end of the world gets closer and closer.
End of the world? In this world, where all these...
Anyways.
I know, right? It sounds like something a lame high school school band would think of as a song title.
Marking it. This is incredible. I am marking it. Oh!
Tiny Rio
Whoever
inside
wrote
the
this
walls
needs to come up
played
with a
for
better
0
story
bits.
ideas because this isn't realistic at all. I can find better stories on a site called Archive 3. I mean, students causing riots on that scale is totally impossible. I never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. Always put a filter on Archive 3, or else you'll get really weird results. I should always delete embarrassing emails, right?
Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's just a made-up story?
Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it.
You're right.
Honestly, the only bad types of fanfiction are the following three. Unnecessary Rule 34. Very inappropriate themes, such as that 4-letter word. Well, then that's your objective. Then that one gets wiped off. Or 3, they write a character completely out of character. I honestly hate those ones. Those are my least favorite ones. When they write them to act as if they aren't that character at all. I mean, I've read so much fanfic over the years, and it's just still like, I'll be reading one, and just as an example, it'll be like, I'm just gonna use Sonic as a character because that was the first character that came to mind. Like, they'll write Sonic as just a total asshole. And it's like, no, that's not what I asked for.
You know, I remember, it's just...
Yeah, that was in one of my results when I was looking at Nigiri fanfiction on AO3. This was on AO3, and there was no warning tab about it, and it came with pictures. Porn pictures. You know, since things said it, I might as well just say it now. Yeah, so that fanfic I talked about a while back. Oh my god, it was so fucking weird. I kind of clicked on it without thinking. I just was reading it. And it was about Junko somehow using a radio wave to transform Makoto into herself. And then he got brainwashed into being You did this! You did this! You brought this upon your... No, think, you brought this upon yourself. This is just like when a kid asks how babies are made. You brought it upon yourself.
That's just a lot of unimaginable things that kept happening It was, so maybe I'm getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something unbelievable could actually happen.
Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it?
What's clear?
This used to be Sea King Industries, but it's not anymore. After his island became uninhabitable, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us.
That's the reason.
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us.
But why?
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the ones who are making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other.
Hey.
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hands of those rich, perverted bastards.
That sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling. I'm getting the fuck out of here.
All right.
Yo,
Hajime, I was looking for you.
God. What's up, Fuyuka?
I was thinking you probably finished exploring the island by now.
You're right. I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
Is classified M. It is recommended for viewers 15 years and over. We recommend the use of the parental lock system.
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for 0
The
bits.
fucking one frame of Dr. Eggman.
And do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things?
Yeah, I don't mind.
I figured it'd be annoying if we all went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors, so I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over.
You have to let me know, Fuyu. I left the area. You actually took the time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over to the street with the food vendors. No wakana denako.
Five. We're on chapter 5. It says so in the corner of the screen. All good. All good. I'm just making fun. I may be intelligent. Aren't we all?
All right. Looks like everyone's here.
Huh? What about Nagito?
Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Oh no.
I come to make an announcement. Shadow the Hedgehog's a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on my fucking wife. That's right.
Tiny Rio inside the walls played for 0 bits.
You know, Kazuchi would say that about Gundam.
I come to make an announcement. Gundam Tanaka is a bitch-ass motherfucker. He pissed on Miss Sonia. That's right. He took out his edgelord dig out and pissed all over Miss Sonia. I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing. So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. Like, I feel like I learned stuff. But I also feel like I didn't learn anything.
It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However, I believe there's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that?
Well,
What are you saying? If they're not already, then what are they? They're not. If they're not, there's no way they trap us on this island.
yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey.
Monomi works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point.
Go with the mushroom pizza.
But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monomi has been opposing him. You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong. No, I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other.
That it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally.
Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait. Even if they're both opposed one another, it's not possible that they are both our enemies.
Starting to get pumped
Like a three-way battle. That's kind of hot.
Hey.
Why, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the future? Are you talking like that because you're actually a traitor that's working with them? Don't be a fucking idiot. No way, you're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuchi Soda, shut up.
Yes!
Listen.
There never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
I am ISS Ing on the air fryer. Tiny Ryo inside the walls played for 0 bits.
Lied?
Well? The assembly of false entity that Monokuma made up so we would be suspicious of each other. How can you not believe in your friends after everything we've endured together?
Weak? How weak? Oh, weak? How weak? Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless.
Nagano! E-boy. Nagano, where have you been this whole time?
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops, if I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled at by that weakling who dropped out?
That is... What does that...
Now then.
If you ask where I've been this whole... You asked where I've been this whole time, right? Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone.
Looking for someone?
I thought that person might have arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe a person is hiding in a secret location carefully watching us.
Hey, who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone else on the island besides us?
What? It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
Huh? How about it?
If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think?
Are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
Huh? Oh, I see. You guys only have reached that stage.
What stage? You're not making sense at all.
Jeez. But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, die in vain like he did at the very beginning? Don't you think it's strange?
What does that mean?
It's an issue is now with what he means. Please take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia.
Well, you have been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagano we've been witness to.
I don't like yeah either. Well, I never liked it in the first place.
Looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering. Knowing the truth can be pretty painful on its own.
The truth? What truth? What do you know?
Curious, are you? Then why don't I tell you guys after we found out who the traitor is?
Huh?
Actually,
to tell the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry.
Weed out the traitor. Even if it cost me my life. What? You're gonna weed out the traitor.
As I've already said, there is no traitor.
I bet in the end, you're just gonna raise your hand and go, I'm actually the traitor, right?
You're a funny guy, Kazuchi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is, if I'm able to wipe out all the despair on this island, will I become the ultimate hope?
The ultimate hope?
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind?
Now then, I should get going. If you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell him. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore.
What?
Tell him not to worry because I'm planning to go all out. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Nagano, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Nagano no Chiaki's question left us. We were powerless to stop him. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but Could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
Kill? Who? Who is he gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he was talking, looks like his target is the traitor.
There is no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving all so long. I will never, ever believe that.
Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's negative? Or what if whoever it is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're a traitor?
But thing. You know those are to help keep the plate sturdy, right? I have one that has rubber in it. I've used it for years. I gotta go get food. Hang on. Trusted thing. Trust us with your life. Says that as I come walking into a room like that. Yeah, drink it. I ate pennies when I was a kid. Guys, I have fajitas. You guys want some? Fuck. There, I'm gonna do that. So you guys don't see me disgustingly chew my food. Fajitas.
Just like it, I forgot that I don't have a talent.
Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's playing the killer right. Then we gotta tie him up. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh. It's impossible. Maru's not even here anymore. I'll show you my serious
We got what it
side.
takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
Here too.
I like to think that Minimaru is just in her like little like chest pocket, and he pokes out every time he speaks.
Then that's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again.
Tie up Nagano, huh? Kazuchi's right. It's dangerous to let Nagano wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? I hope it means I'm just thinking too much. They returned to the hotel. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel.
Hold on, I want to get this level up.
I'm shaking it.
Hajime Hanana breaks through level 50! What do you gotta say? While I eat. Fuck you, there probably is one. There, I got him. I'm just gonna let these play out.
Do you have a minute? Well?
Yes, Lynn? So you guys don't see me chewing like a pig? Yeah. I didn't want you guys to like see me chewing. I realized I could do this. I'm like, I should just do this.
Leave it to me.
You.
Obviously.
I see.
I love fajitas. There's some more.
Jeez. Jeez, even her ignorance has limits.
What are you talking about this time?
It's Sonia. She has the nerve to say she wanted to check out my body.
Oh, your body?
Don't think about weird things, you bastard. It wasn't like that. I don't know where she heard it from, but she came up to me and said, real Yakuza are supposed to have tattoos, so show them to me.
Oh, so that's what it was.
It's not funny for her to tell me to strip right in front of her. Who does she think she is? Besides, tattoos aren't supposed to be gawked at.
Why are you like this?
Hajime! Plan to capture Nagito, huh? Nani looks pretty confident, but is she really going to be alright?
What? No, I don't want tattoos.
I mean, she's strong, but Nagito is, unpredictable.
You're right, but I don't know how else we're supposed to catch him.
I don't even know if there's a right thing to do. Nekomaru was here. He let Akane go through with this?
See?
Actually, he'd probably get pumped up about our capturing plan along with her.
You know he did capture him once before.
And Kizuchi helped him that time too. It feels like Kaname and Nekomaru are scolding us for not growing at all.
Maybe.
There's no one here! Why do we still have the shrine? Oh, I'm going to fucking bed. Oh, wow, look at that. I pretty much have almost all of them.
For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day today, I was able to obtain several clues. Although, I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we just suffered from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually...
What the fuck is he talking about? Oh my god! What the hell is this theater time?
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day. Now then, let's...
I don't want to. I'm pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. Heading over to the restaurant. Fucker's dead. Fucker's somehow alive. Fucker's dead. Fucker's dead. Not dead, sadly. Fucker's dead. Fucker's dead. And my neighbor is somehow alive.
Hey, Chiaki! Hey, Chiaki!
I wasn't sleeping.
Yes, you were!
I'm not sleeping. I was playing a game.
You were sleeping while you were playing a game.
There's always time for gaming.
That doesn't make any sense. Anyway, you look more tired than usual.
Last night I had a weird dream that woke me up in the middle of the night, so maybe that's why.
A weird dream?
It was a Monokuma puzzle game. It was like one of those tile falling games where you make falling Monokumas disappear by creating a chain. But no matter how much I played, I couldn't beat it, and the Monokumas just fell endlessly. Why did I have a dream like that?
It's probably because we saw the factory where those Monokuma goods are made. But what to Mexico?
It's probably where the pizzas are made.
Oh wait, hang on, I can do this! Yeah, I got it, guys. I got it. This is gonna go so horribly. No help me! I'm already
As usual, she's eating the line.
Might as well, we might get lost in a place like the pharmacy. Oh yeah, you know, I can.
Shit well.
For now.
Okay, for now, we finished our breakfast. Let's jump right into the main topic.
Go in here.
I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet.
It's okay. I'm pretty much done eating.
You're selfish, look.
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagano that we're supposed to carry out today.
Cannot be.
Are you really going to do it?
Of course, spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. Don't you think my effort should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
We get it. Hurry up and spill that plan of yours already. Well, I thought of several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagano into the lobby by telling him we need to talk to him there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagano.
Right.
And that's the plan. What do you think?
I have this onion. I can't understand where we're going. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
So now I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
Since it's my role, I'll take role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
Commander sounds like the most fun.
So fucking smart.
Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object? Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. These big roles go to you 2, Fuyuhiko and Akane.
You're
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan and decoy who has to learn Nagano, I'll give that role to Chiaki Nanami.
No way.
What did you say?
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this one.
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You just gotta alert him. Besides, there's no way I asked Miss Sonia to take such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey.
What a rude way to ask for help. If Mahiro was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. Didn't I just say I'm begging you?
Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Fine.
All right.
You're gonna do it? Alright, then this lineup is perfect.
Hey, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do?
Sonia has a role of princess.
That doesn't make any
For
sense.
now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagano.
Denied.
What?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the
You
rope.
must not.
This is not a request. This is an order.
That is an order.
An order, I tell you, there is somewhere I must go.
Fine. If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Good. Repeat that.
Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
To object so forcefully. Where do you need to go, Sonia?
I shall tell you in due time. We will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you
You got
say?
me a little We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you, make sure you prepare your bodies and mind. Is our commander going to be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Until this for now.
Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes.
Yeah, sure thing.
You know, for when I beat this game and I actually start wanting to read like some Danganronpa 2 fanfics, I did quickly do a lookup of Hajime X Sonia, and shockingly, there is not a lot. Like, there is less than 200. Like I was shocked. For fanfic standards, really 200 is kind of like 100 decent ones, 50 good ones, and then 10 great ones. And then all the other ones suck. Yeah, so what? I want him with Sonia. Fuck you. Anyways. After planning me had ended, I quickly finishing my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close. No, I don't. I never said that. I just like Sonia as a character. Why can't I like a female character? Most of the time I agreed to meet Sonia. Monomi? She's still eating. What the fuck? Monomi?
I won't forgive you. The teacher can't allow this plan.
What the fuck is going on?
Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
No, I won't be quiet. I can't accept this.
Hey, what happened?
Well, that Monomi bastard apparently heard about our plan.
You can't. Your teacher can't allow these plans.
Shut up! Shut up!
It's not like we want to do this. We're just doing it because Nagano is dangerous. He's planning to kill someone. This is
But I still can't ignore it. I just can't allow it. Need my students to fight amongst us. Love!
Shut the hell up, you useless rabbit.
Looks like they're talking in circles. Might be better if I just leave them alone. They keep shouting like that, and I'm pretty sure Nagano might overhear us. I mean, good for you. Hi.
Hajime, you are late.
Oh, I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier?
A little earlier. In my country, you are severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time.
For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary rule.
Oh, I see. This is a culture shock, and I guess that can be overlooked.
So, where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well, of course. It's a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday.
Jabberwock Island Development Plan! Oh! Did you find? Don't tell me about it.
How should I say this? After reading this document over and over, I suddenly realized Future Foundation was planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters.
You're talking about that large administrative building on the central island, right? But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different island.
Do you have a minute? Well, what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility?
A different facility?
Is there not a facility on this island inscribed in this with the symbol of the Future Foundation? As I recall, the ancient ruins on the second island had such a symbol on its door.
Yeah, you're right! The Japanese word for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. If that's the case, that ruin might be connected to the Future Foundation.
However, the discrepancies in the document are strange, but there's no doubt that the ruin is quite suspicious.
You're right! I completely forgot about it being locked inside the funhouse. But the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that place. Sonia, if you're hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you.
Then I may not be competent, so please be patient with me.
Oh god, I gotta be patient. Oh, fuck! Whoa! Jesus! Hi! I was expecting to see...
My stalker, I mean Kasuchi, is over there. This person does not notice.
She's treating him like a stalker. I'm starting to feel even sorrier for that guy.
Do you really think someone as important as you is allowed to walk with Miss Sonia?
It is strange, no? I allowed it.
Hi.
Hey, hey. Hey, hey.
He obsessed over her. You know, that does that to someone, you know. I would know. You know, when you obsessed over someone, you know, they begin to actually hate you. You know, never obsess over people. It's a bad decision to do.
Hey, what exactly does Kasuchi do as commander?
What did I know?
Well, in games, commanders are usually flags.
Flags?
If you defeat the commander, no matter how many of their units are left, you still secure a victory. Even damaging the commander is enough to decrease the opponent's morale. As far as plans go, it's a pretty standard tactic.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Wonderful! That plan has my seal of approval. Continue to target the commander.
You're totally mistaking who to flank. What's the point of targeting Kasuchi?
You're right. What a shame.
Shame! If Kasuchi heard that, his rapidly diminishing enthusiasm might plummet into the negatives. I don't know why, but I'm starting to feel sorry for that guy. Holy fuck! No chill! Alright, I'm getting blinded by the sun!
Oh, hi. Bye.
I see.
At the ancient ruins on the second island, the word Mirai and future are inscribed on them. The discrepancy in the document.
Okay, you already said this. What? I can't move. Bye, my hero. Bye, my hero.
Hi, waiter! Hi, mailman! No matter how many times I see this place, it certainly gives me the willies. Well, We should not dwell on that. After all, we are here to look for clues.
That's right! There's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Fuck it, go right to the door. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. From a building that looks pretty run down and shabby, this door looks very high tech.
Future!
This liquid crystal display next to the door. That's probably it. That's probably the key. This door will probably open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We have discussed this before as well, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well?
If we make a mistake, it's possible that we will be fired upon by that gun. I can't think of no reason for that gun to be there.
As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That is right. Courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you would have more holes than a beatrice nest.
You mean a bee's nest?
In my country, we use the expression beatrice nest.
Anyway, right now we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
In order to open this door, we must find the password first, or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force.
No, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright! All we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we could at least find that out.
You are right.
But the problem is, where will we obtain the password? When we first came here, even Monokuma and Monami said they didn't know the password. They really don't know it. How are we supposed to find out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruins, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. It's still the middle of the day. Looks like I have some free time. Now then, what should I do?
Okay, thing. Tell me, is the next Monokuma only during detective mode? Or could I get it right now?
Last Monokuma, can I get it now?
No, I'm gonna ask now. Now. Loon, hold him at gunpoint. Okay. So if I'm right, my report card, Kazuchi is close to being finished. So then we can really only talk with either Fuyuhiko, Nagito, or Akane. I mean, I don't think I'm gonna get done with any of them before the end, other than Kazuchi. So, I don't know. Poor bastard. I gotta get those steps for my pet. Oh, okay. Goddamn Tanaka. Its true power shines through. Here, you're gonna have Hagakuri's crystal ball. How much food did you make? It was just a pizza, right? What else did you make besides a pizza? Pizza, pizza. Oh, hey, this is all that stuff. Oh, cool. I got all the items from the thing. Okay, so I think what I'll do is here. I'm gonna do this. Yeah, man's nut is the thing from Mario and Luigi, remember? Where Danganronpa 2 all secret events. There it is. All right, Loon. Oh, here we go. There is 42 minutes of hidden scenes. Okay, so reading about this, I wouldn't have been able to see some of these scenes anyways. Oh, this is cute. That's not as cute. Well, I figured out what that it was. Oh, this was cute. Okay, I'm gonna kind of describe these. I want to show these off once we get through the game. But, essentially some of these hidden events were, Kazuchi, Peko, Teru, and Chiaki, I believe, getting a coconut. And then all the girls were baking. That was another cutscene. Then, of course, there was the one where thing freaked out with Mahiru and Hiyoko in the shower. Then there's this one of Nekomaru and Akane doing the it, and the it is a massage. I wish I was joking. Then this next one is cute. It's Ibuki, Hiyoko, and Chiaki all on stage, with Chiaki having a triangle, like the instrument. It's actually really adorable. And then, of course, unironically, we got the last one. That was the only one we saw, which was the fireworks one. Okay, so, I guess we can, let's read about some of these. I am not restarting the game to watch these stupid cutscenes. A huge nut that can't be found in nature is said to exist within a man's heart. It said that consuming this will increase your power to pursue romance. What? A cheaply made camera, due to its poor quality, its photos are sometimes out of focus and have weird coloration. Oddly enough, that has actually made it more popular. Tips and Tips 2nd edition. A thick book that has hints and codes for every game ever released. The 2nd edition now includes tips for clearing even most difficult levels. A must-have for any true gaming fanatic. A pendant designed with a coconut tree motif. There is a custom on Jabberwock Island in which parents give this to their children so they pass it down to their own kids. Cod roe baguette. This thin loaf of bread is stuffed to the brim with butter and crushed cod roe, a perfect fusion of French and Japanese cuisine. Ramoon, a sweet lemon flavored carbonated drink. A marble plugs the opening of the uniquely designed bottle. The bottle can also be reused if you bring it to the Ramoon store. Drawn from the ocean depths and rigorously purified, ideal for modern on-the-go public unsatisfied with tap water. Okay, can I ask, what is up with the bottles that have the marble in it? Like, what's the point of the marble?
You know, right?
Anyway, can I speak to you real quick? There's something real important I need to talk to you.
Which I do. Should I invite Cuz?
Hey!
You just spill it. Everything. Where were you? What were you doing alone with Miss Sonia?
I got her underwear.
What? Nice.
You know, I really kind of forgot what he likes, so, I have the toy camera. You motherfucker. That's a key item? What the fuck do you mean the toy camera's a key item? Oh my god, fine. I'll look up Hajime. I didn't want to because I was too lazy. Kazuchi. Oh, he did like the Hope Speaker one. Okay. that I don't have. Found another hope. No, he dislikes another hope. Do you have anything against passionate glasses? Sure.
Well,
Andre, about that thing from before.
for now.
Hey, let's go somewhere.
Apparently said that Kazuchi walked away by himself. I remember Kazuchi until I arrived at the beach.
Ooh,
What are you doing?
can't you see I'm breathing deeply? I gotta prepare myself for lots of reasons, you know? Alright, come at me, bro.
No, hold on. I don't understand what's going on at all.
Dumbass, isn't it obvious? There's only one thing for two men to do when they come to the beach.
What? Fist fight! You're talking about a fist fight?
Actually, yeah, you know what? That is a really good question. I wonder how it would have gone down.
Not exactly. You're gonna punch yourself.
Huh?
If you don't, my mind won't be settled. It's like I feel lost or something. You believe in me, but I can't believe in you at all. It's like I betrayed you or something.
Kazuchi!
Hey, to be honest, I'm wearing contacts.
What is this now?
It's not like my hair is this color because I wanted it to look like this. I wasn't really sure what I wanted, so I just tried a few things and it ended up like this. I was always a weak, cowardly kid. All I ever did was study and tinker with machines, so I always believed that everyone who talked to me was a nice person. So even if I was betrayed or lied to, I always believed they had a good reason for it. That's what I always believed, all because I was too scared to admit it.
The Kazuchi I know is confident, happy-go-lucky guy who gets a little carried away, but maybe he's just been pretending to be like.
When I was in middle school, there was this guy that I thought was my best friend. We always did everything together, and I could talk to him about everything. But one time, I let him cheat off my test because he begged me for help. But we got caught. Till the very end, he insisted I was the one who was willingly gave him the answers. But as long as he didn't get punished, I didn't really mind sharing my answers with him at all. But ever since that happened, he kept avoiding me. I wonder why. It's not like I really care.
Maybe he felt guilty. He probably couldn't stand it.
Yeah, now that I'm older, I feel like I understand him a little. But at the time, I was fed up with everything, so I decided to get rid of all of it, including my looks. And when that happened, everyone who used to hang around me started keeping their distance. And punk asses started to get closer to me. Since then, I haven't needed to believe in anyone, and I haven't been betrayed. It was really easy. You'd be surprised how much change is when you changed your appearance. Hot girls kept coming on to me too, but to tell you the truth, that scared me a little.
Kazuchi, I've never felt betrayed by you. I mean, you always believed in me, didn't you?
Well...
And after hearing your reason, I think it's fine. So how about this? If you ever betray us and make us sad, I'll punch you as hard as I can. Got it?
Bring it on. I'll make you eat those words. Thanks. Because of you, I understand now. What I really hated all along wasn't being betrayed. I hated myself for being too weak to believe in others.
Whatever happens, I'll believe in you. That is what being friends is all about. Let's definitely get out of here. All of us.
Yeah, definitely. Kazuchi offered his hand, and I gripped it firmly. This time, I felt a strong, definite bond forming between Kazuchi and me. And I.
But it'll be different if you act suspicious. Even if you're my friend, I'll tell you if you're suspicious.
What did I get? Craft work. You know, that's not the worst thing. They just look like swim trunks.
After staring at the sea with Kazuchi and talking about different things, I parted ways with him and returned to my cottage.
Okay, so I literally have only two choices. This man loves only two things: an antique doll and Stardust.
Yeah, come in, you motherfucker. Okay, what do you want?
What the fuck is this?
Bitch, you living like this? Morale is high. So we're capturing Nagano tonight, huh? I should try to calm down, preserve my energy. Sure, I don't mind. It's not bad. No, actually, it's pretty fun.
I talked to Fuigo about random things over drinks, and we got drunk as fuck.
Good news. Mark, we can finally be bees.
What'd you say?
Are you seriously okay?
Oh my god, thank god.
Seriously okay with that? I mean, do you have any idea what this thing is worth? Man, I don't know what to say. I never thought I'd get something so amazing at a place like this. Hajime, I'll never forget this favor.
Hey, Fuigo, how's that wound on your stomach do?
This is so, why is this so different? Like, why are these free time events feel like they'd be so different? Oh, I haven't been able to hang out with Fuyuhiko till that point. Oh. That makes a lot more sense.
Hey, Fuyuhiko.
Hey, Fuigo, how's that... Everyone's commando. How's that wound on your stomach doing?
Huh?
It's fine. Nothing to worry.
I thought you'd say that. You must have abnormally strong willpower to actually slice open your own stomach like that. Then again, you are the ultimate Yakuza.
I just have Yakuza blood flowing in my veins. It's what I do. There's nothing strong about that. You know, I did some thinking about this when I was in the hospital. Like, maybe this is all a dream. The Mondo virus. Everyone becomes Mondo. We are Mondo. My Mondo number 5. A little bit of love in my life. Like, maybe this is all a dream.
A dream, huh? How great would that be? No, sorry, obviously you'd be thinking about that more than I would.
That's not true. I've seen plenty of people die up till now. And as long as I'm burdened with the Zuru name, I will always be dealing with a mountain of bodies. But you guys aren't like me. It's a sick joke to see students who live honest lives bumping into each other off like this.
This guy has always known violence and death. I see, he's used to it.
Are you scared to talk to me?
Huh?
There's no need to hide it. I'm used to being treated with caution by everyone. The world is a barbaric place, especially my world. Everyone I know tries to sell things with violence. You guys have different values than I do. My old man likes to say, predators are always stronger than their prey. He's a hothead. Even if it's just a minor argument, he'll come at you with everything he's got. And when him and my mom fight, she seriously tries to kill him. Being a Yakuza means you can even kill the man you love to get your point across. I've been hearing stuff like that since before I was old enough to understand what's going on around me.
That's a pretty outrageous home life. The worlds we both live in couldn't be more different.
There were a few times I nearly got killed in the aftermath of my parents' fights. But whenever something like that happened, Pekka always was there by my side.
Well, I'm sorry, I made you remember something painful.
What? You don't need to apologize for that, you strange bastard. But still, Dad, I'm the rightful successor of the Kazuru clan. I don't get overwhelmed very easily. By the time I was in the 2nd grade, I didn't even cry even if I lost a fight.
I see, good for you.
Good for me, don't treat me like a kid.
How dare it, Bobby?
Dad, please! Sorry, Dad.
He kind of looks like Bobby. I don't really know what else to say to him. No, it's not much, but I'm starting to get to know Fuyuhiko a little bit.
Yeah, you are starting to get to know me a little better. Bob Nando.
I tried with Fuyuhiko about other things, like, dicks. I left him. Looks like it's starting to get dark out. Doorbell, who is someone there? Sick with my entire body tense up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuchi, but I realized I was nurse. Not that I can help it. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, I quietly opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
God fucking damn it, why did I open the door?
Why, hello there, Hajime.
Nagado! What? Why is he here? Get the fuck out! What are you doing here?
You sure ask me a
That's
question.
not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right?
Huh?
Well,
Chiaki invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Put her up to that, right?
He's already found out about our plan.
Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's a good time. I mean, I have some business with you guys, too.
You do?
If everyone's already at the lobby, that saves me a lot of trouble. And I want you to come to the lobby, too, even though you're not directly involved with the plan.
You even know that.
Just as I thought, you were left out, huh? But that's understandable.
Right.
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face.
Your joke isn't funny.
You shouldn't take me so seriously. Oh well, anyway, I'll turn you over to the... I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do. When we first arrived on this island, we were friends who explored this place together, so let's go already.
Fine, let's go.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's thinking. As long as we capture him, we have the advantage. And won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Fucking creep. Chiaki, you suck at your job.
Jeez. What happened, Andre? What are you so nervous?
I'm not nervous.
Oh, you're terrible. Well, if you're gonna slow down like that, I'll go inside first.
They hesitated in front of the door, walked past me, and entered the hotel lobby. That's when it happened.
All right, I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, or we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up?
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
What? And that's when happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. The explosion of darkness overtook me. I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Short of that impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What the fuck? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they even reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. Look up and saw the source of that laughter. Nagado, that was the McDonald's!
Amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good.
You probably just killed someone.
In the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
What?
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
Actual bomb?
Set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying?
If you do that, of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed. But There's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
My, this guy! I'm totally shocked! Seriously, I'm totally shocked! That's all I can say about this turn of events! The bombs I set are timed! They're set to go off in 2 days at noon! I've ever had so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded doesn't even compare! According to my calculations, they are powerful enough to blow up an entire island! Which means in 2 days at noon, this island will be destined to sink into the sea!
Are you serious?
You really think I'd go this far for a joke? Where did you send him? I can't tell you. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. How about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity to me, I'll tell them where I hit the bottoms.
Huh?
Oh, wow, what in the world is going on? Is everyone alright? Come on. Don't get in the way. Nagito is in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Nagito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitors should be able to reveal their identity on their own. Why? What did that mean? Do I really have to say it? My, you guys are totally on each other and letting sparks fly. I'm getting all hot and bothered.
Don't just stand there. Why don't you stab him?
Stop it. Why are you on to something?
The rules, remember? The same blanket can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, that's gonna kill way more than just 2 people.
I see, you sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks that rule, I have to punish them severely. But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking a rule before they've broken it.
That's right!
Yep, saying you're gonna break the rules isn't against the rule. So right now, kid, there's no way I can punish this.
What the hell?
Punishment always happens afterwards, not before. That's just the rules of society, right? But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, this can all be resolved.
This is exciting!
I'll be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all this time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright.
After he said that Nagito walked away, he just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far.
Nagito is so reliable. I don't even have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it! He's so fucking serious about those bombs.
Hey!
The traitor! As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? That's his goal. And I'm begging you guys, it doesn't matter who does it. Someone has to come forward. I'm begging you guys.
No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. Nagito said yesterday, we'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understood what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island?
Of course!
I'll be back.
Somebody once told me that love was gonna work. I ain't the sharpest tool in the shed. He got Rockin' Man. Woo. Yeah.
Boom, bing, bong.
Ahem! Hope's good morning. Now then, let's show.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. But I can't afford to spend the day resting. I immediately left the cottage.
I mean, you know, I'm just realizing the name of the hotel. Why have I not realized this at all? I've not ever paid attention to the hotel. Hotel Mirai. Hotel Future. Oh my god, it's been right in our face the whole time. Hey, Kazuchi, are you okay after being launched?
Hey, it's you, right? You're the traitor, aren't you?
What the hell are you saying?
Come on, just admit it, alright? You don't, we're all gonna...
I'm not the traitor.
I beg you, it doesn't matter who admits it, just save me.
Get a hold of yourself, Kazuchi. Complaining won't change anything.
I know that, but what else can we do?
We need to think about that with the others, so let's hurry over to the restroom.
God damn it.
I'm still going with my theory that the traitor is actually, like, not a bad person, and they're, like, doing this, like, out of the goodness of their heart. How's your video games?
She's quietly staring at the arcade machine with sad eyes.
I'm still going with my prediction. I think it's Chiaki. I still think Chiaki probably is the traitor. I'm going with that prediction. I thought it was Byakuya at the beginning of the game, when it was first made known, but then when he died, I was just like, well, clearly it's not him. So it might be Chiaki. Because she doesn't want death. She said that back in chapter 2. She doesn't want death. And with my thought process of the traitor actually wanting to be someone that protects us, I think it just makes sense.
Good morning, Hajime.
Did this arcade machine break?
It was too close to the explosion. I guess it couldn't take it. Man, this arcade machine was really popular. It was so tough that even an elephant couldn't damage it. But if it's broken, I can't do anything about it. I guess that's just how it is.
Her shoulders are sagging pretty low. How the fuck is the restaurant okay?
Yo, Hajime, how you feeling?
Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
You're okay.
This is bad.
Okay, well, my ears are seriously ringing. My eardrums is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it.
So, what should we do now?
However,
What can we do?
How troubling. If the traitor would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in...
Nagata, when do you...
Hey,
Good morning, I came to motivate you guys since you were just laying around. Did I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off in 2 days at noon? Well, you got 1 day left. Come on, you better
Hurry. I'm not the one who has to come forward. The traitor does.
Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traitor, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that
I mean,
right?
real hope is when you confront hopeless difficulty that is standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? So if so, this makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of... You bastard! You better knock it off! Now, keep your shirt on. I took the time to come to bring you guys valuable hint. Wouldn't it be better if I changed my...
Huh? Did you just say hint? What the fuck do you want, bitch? Nagano, what's your hit?
Glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hit is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
Somewhere we haven't been before?
Piss me off.
I don't need any hints. Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit.
hey.
Stop it! What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
No, judge me.
Okay.
And if you guys have time to pick up a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces.
Wow.
That's scary.
Hey,
Did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the trainer sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The trainer might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Let's go. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you ever want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. and Miss Trainer.
We left the restaurant's Nagano's muffled laughable trail behind us.
why?
Zuchi, why'd you stop me? Oh, what are you talking about? You man stopped me. I could have crushed Nagano to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down, Ellie.
More
importantly, let's all head over to the ancient ruin. Well, the ruin?
Please listen.
Nagano said that the bombs are hidden somewhere we haven't never been before.
So just as
If that's the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I could think of.
Well.
No, there was one other place too. What was it again? That castle at the amusement park. What's its name? You're talking about the Natsumi Castle?
Hey.
You don't get it at all. Freaking means Nezumi Castle.
Then we have those two places to choose from, but we won't be able to enter the ancient ruins without a password. What should we do?
A password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues about
Hey,
that.
Probably goes for Nagano too. He wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think the bombs were set inside the ancient ruins, right? So we should try going to Nezumi Castle first.
Are we screwed?
But isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagano's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monami's trap, and now Nagano's trap. If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, dumbass. You're totally fired up too.
Hey.
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stay around doing nothing.
Full speed ahead.
Alright! We'll tackle Nezumi Castle first! Let's go! Here we go! This is my escape. I'm running through this world and I'm not looking back. Do-do-do-do-do. I'm getting cold feet! I'm getting...
I'm just gonna start giving you presents to fill up that hope meter. I don't know what filling up the hope meter to max does. Well, let's figure this out. Okay, what's gonna happen? Let's see if I give you one more argument. Okay then, nothing. Great. Great. Now evolve it. What? What are you talking about? Oh, you mean running around? I'm just gonna hold this down until we get the little notification, because I'm just saying this. We're going until I beat chapter 5. Hello, Taka. Welcome on in. What'd you do? Oh. What season show did you buy? Hey, you're not allowed to be depressed. Oh. Look at that, I got an achievement. Oh, that's a good show. Oh yeah, no, I watched it on Hulu or Amazon Prime a while back, and it's a good show. Why does walking give me more steps? You dope, 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 you dope. Oh my god, it really does. I mean, technically, I guess we are running. I'm gonna walk all the way to the 4th island. I got the flying bunny. It's gonna be getting a skill. Okay, I want to get that skill then. So here, I'm gonna do the good old-fashioned trick of holding this down. I nailed it. Okay, I'm gonna be back in like a little bit, but you guys get to watch Hajime walk. You guys, this is gonna be interesting. Trust me. You guys trust me, right? You trust me, right? Now, how are we doing? How are we enjoying this? How's this going? How many more steps do we need? Oh, damn. I'm making pot stickers right now, so I'll tune back in about 5 minutes. So don't worry. You just get to watch Hajime walk. I know you guys are enjoying this. See, we're grinding out achievements. We're 100%ing it. Yeah, I'm smoking that good blunt right now. Everyone is probably like, where the fuck is Hajime? God, you are so depressed. Does the despair meter do anything, by the way, real quick? Like, what does despair do? Oh, we'll find out. You know what? At least I only have to raise 3 of these. Okay, that will probably be the nice buffer. Oh. Well, no wonder sue me. We got bargain prices where we got it and it's gonna be. And I'm walking like a bee. Macaroon. I'm walking.
Soul underscore of underscore thing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Level up. Yeah, I got these jalapeno poppers. Delicious. They're still slightly cold in the center. Oh my god. Oh. Menacing focus. What does that do? We'll find out. We're winning here. Okay, I'm just gonna go. Fuck. Okay, I'm just gonna go check on what I have in the air fryer. So I'm on the way. I will walk 500 miles and I will walk 5... Okay, I'm back. I'm back for real. Sorry, I just really wanted to get those cooked since we had this free time. Holy shit. let's not have it die. We're not. I just don't want it to die. But, we're now gonna head over to, the 4th island. You know what, I passed the 4th island, fuck.
Hey, bitch, where have you been? We've been waiting for like hours. What, were you getting your keto in?
It's also an achievement, by the way, to, get to raise 3 pets.
Hey, hey!
So, that's also what it is.
Hey, check it out!
The entrance is destroyed! It's been blown to bits as if someone set off a bomb!
I did.
I get it.
If that's true, looks like this place was spot on.
Damn it!
Then the bombs are inside
Damn
here.
right.
That's what it looks like.
Then let's try and going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can.
You're right! Then let's go! After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. And there, it's the Judgment Hall. What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this.
The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or church. However, is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you.
If the bombs are strong enough to blow up the entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see any. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either.
Then the bombs aren't here?
The bombs aren't here, but even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here.
And I'm Kanye West.
But why? I feel like this place is different. This feeling feels the same as I felt when I first saw that ancient ruin.
Hold on, I can read. That says 11937.
This font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it was intentionally put here.
Oh my!
It's Leon with an extra letter.
Those motherfuckers. And Leon haunts us from the grave. Help! It's Leone. It's Leon.
Oh, wait, no, it's 0 probably then. It's probably 0. It's a 11037. That's what it is.
Hey everyone, come check this out!
What's that?
You're all subjects. Subjects? What are they talking about? It is about us. There's more written below. What does it mean? Password to guide everyone to the future is...
What the heck is this? We can't even read the most important part. What does the password to guide to everyone's future even mean?
Huh, maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient?
Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that's written on the door.
Expect to miss on here. Only she can only had to read it once to understand what it.
Like,
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do.
that is...
It's rather tragic.
Hey,
I wonder who erased this.
I erased.
so...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched off. It's the only way I can see it.
Even so.
But Monomi and Monokuma shouldn't have entered this guess because they don't like mice, right?
I won't forgive you.
Then it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password and used it to enter the ancient room. Then he hid the bombs inside the ancient room.
So he erased the password so we couldn't be able to get near the bomb. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense.
That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our. There's no way we can enter that ancient room if we don't know the.
In the end, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes. Did he lure us to this place that we'd be forced to confront that? Forcing us to confront the despair before us. Forcing us to confront our powers. Damn it, that's what Monokuma would do.
Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just tell Nagito. If you don't, we'll end up dying as well, you know? Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Let's stop fighting among us ourselves one another. More important, it's very hard to find that path in the past to the ancient room and or clues that might relate. As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
Damn it!
You telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even.
Hey,
Who would leave a password here in the first place? And why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomi, then who was it? We can't answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait until we all die? That is no different than when we were in the funhouse. And what did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right?
That Gunda was the only one who said that.
Very well, then I shall look for her on my own. Excuse.
So Sonia, hold on. But Sonia ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders are shaking a little, I'm sure of it.
What? What the heck? Damn it, find it. If you want to look for her, we'll find.
Hey! Kazuchi left Nizumi Kaza and walked in the opposite directions. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time to... for him.
Well, it might be a good idea to work separate.
Well, why?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way. You know, in case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone.
Hey, does that mean...
Sorry, just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't
Damn
listening.
it!
Not again, man, we're scattered as...
If you think so, then please help.
Yeah, leave it to me. I got a secret plan. I just had to find the source of the problem and snap it off.
Akane, what's your secret plan?
I have a bad feeling about the way that Akane's act. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away.
You're right, I guess I'll leave it to you.
Okay, see you later.
Chiaki ran after Akane, and from there, I was the only one left. Alright! What does this really mean? Who are the subjects they're referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? Maybe it's some guy's name named Leon. I was the last to leave Nizumi Castle, and I wandered over the island searching for clues to the password, but I didn't find anything. In the end, that's exactly what happened. So time passed as it usually does. Can I just go guess? Let me go guess.
It is please now then.
Even after it announced it, I kept searching the island, but I didn't find what we were looking for. For all, I forgot what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. In the end, after coming up in the island, I returned to the hotel. Didn't see anyone else on my way back here. I also didn't see them while I was exploring it. It's because, even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased while we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. I know said time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end, which means there's only half a day left. I can't imagine the trainer would be revealed by then, since we don't even know if they really exist. Even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the trainer. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body are yearning for rest. Probably because of all the walking I did today. As I dozed off, horror disgusting images began surfacing from the back of my head, one after another. But before I could focus on the specifics of those images, Slowly sink into the depths of darkness.
Hey,
Please give it
that's all from Monokuma Theater.
Wow, Monokuma, I didn't know you could talk super fast.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to... Good... Now then!
The scenery this morning is the same as it ever was. I can see the sunlight peeking through the window. I can hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bomb's not going to destroy all this once time runs out at noon. I gotta do something. It sounds like he's planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's gonna be there all day. And if anyone went to the restaurant like they normally do, I'm gonna run out of my cottage. Sonia, what's going on?
Good morning, Kajima. About yesterday, I may have been somewhat careless with my words. I could not keep myself from snapping at what Kazuchi said and acted on my... Thanks to my action, everyone ended up going their own separate ways, right?
Yeah, but what you said wasn't wrong either.
I have not given up yet. I'll do my very best to live out until the very... If not, I'll not be able to face Gundam, Nekomaru, or the others who have died.
Hey, we have one operable pool table still.
Well, I step foot in the restaurant. The worst case scenario is unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
Huh? Torture?
Maybe. You can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Gunny's hand suddenly wrapped around Naga's neck, and his face began to turn to startled shades of white.
Fine with me. Die already.
Her clutching hands kept squeezing even tighter. Sushi was trying to stab his neck instead of just strangling him.
What are you doing?
This is bad.
Hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die?
But she was too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay?
She's just like,
I'm a gamer girl. I have unnatural
You
strength.
wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone, right? See, it's all right. Yep, no problem.
Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
Oh, was I doing anyway?
Hey,
That was what I want to ask. Don't tell me you were actually thinking about killing him.
That's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly stand up.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I haven't seen him in ages.
Huh?
So's you right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Oh.
I didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to the ancient ruin. The password to the ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that?
Don't play dumb. You're hitting the bombs inside the ruins.
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday.
Huh? I'm gonna fucking kill you! Hey, negative, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery.
Familiar scenery?
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them there, it would be completely meaningless. So, if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
hey.
But, where? They were inside the ancient ruin.
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
It's not like it really matters. In fact, it might be better to make Hope shine even brighter. Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today. Let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the trainer and everyone else. In hope and despair. The place I hit the bombs this time is a place you've all visited.
Hey!
Damn, that's too broad! It shouldn't be that hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. What the heck?
This is exciting!
It's going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the draw. There's no way Hope can lose. Absolute Hope can break through any despair. It can never lose in a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. It's gonna be fine, as long as you believe in Hope with all your hearts, the passion Hope. But then Nagano walked away and left us with his sinister mixed... Damn it, why does he still have to be alive? Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh.
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
You are right.
We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look. The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There is exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Then leave this island to me. I've already have a layout of this island in my head. But Connie had this the first one. I'll do the second one. Soon you should get the smallest island. Okay, we're searching the central.
Anyway.
You're probably not good at covering ground anyway, right? It's fine, you can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the 3rd island with the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Alright! Then let's do it!
Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagano once and for all.
We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately left to search for bombs. We didn't have time to even think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagano's the reason we're all splitting up. But the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagano too. Pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the fortified. Should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagano, the bombs have enough power to wipe out this entire island. Very small. I'll definitely find it. Do do do. I got to walk. Do do do. I'm just gonna walk. The door's open. Looks like you can set it back, but the possible bombs are hidden in there.
Alright, let's go!
How should I describe this place? It's so coilingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick. The door was wide open. There she heard that mommy waddled through the door and...
The robber probably did it. Oh, the robber's so to a female teacher with a young boy student in her house. It's just heavens! I'm a disgrace.
Gee, she's nosy. What the heck is this? Monomi plushies on hangers?
Thanks for that permission. They're important.
Your own plushies. You must love yourself just like Mom.
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't have enough delicacy. Entering a woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad. This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morale.
Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right. I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monomi will slowly and thoroughly give you a good teaching. Oh, that sounds really inappropriate. Oh, once again, I've been sweating with disgrace. Such a sticky, gooey disgrace. Shut up!
Are these monitors? We're not playing anything right now. But why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right! This van's going over the island and the footage those cameras are recording. That fucking rabbit that I hate! You were watching that footage on these monitors! You were monitoring us, weren't you?
I don't Monokuma up here. I am no longer my magic sector because that Monokuma stole my powers, so I don't have the authority to monitor everyone anymore. These monitors.
Well, what does that stick have to do with the surveillance camera?
I can't monitor anyone anymore. I have no other way to follow your movements unless I are in these somewhat nifty ears.
I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from those surveillance cameras?
That's wrong. It is currently he shouldn't even be able to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. Surprised that he's still not measuring it.
Wait, stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
It probably only mattered to the outside.
The outside? What do you mean? The group that's controlling you and Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras and... Oh, nice.
Oh, let's brush that whole thing aside.
There's no way I could do that!
But I can't say.
Hey! She's trying to cover it up by crying? That's exactly what Monokuma does. As I thought, I can't trust her at all. Alright!
I'm in play with this race, blah 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 blah. Ever since he took over my powers, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it.
Power, will, you're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us?
I'm not doubting my students, but my important thing was that.
What's your important thing anyway?
My treasure box.
I don't think any of us would steal Mommy's treasure box. But if someone did, why were they stealing in the first?
Can you let me know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure covered in sparkly pink lights.
Well, if I come across it...
Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. I just suddenly come to the amusement park. Strange that you're walking around alone. Did something happen?
Something did happen. That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. Hey, I need you to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nagano?
Why, hello there, Monami. Want to play with your big brother?
Monokuma?
What's with the sudden invitation? You never played with... Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere.
So hurry up and come play with me.
I'll leave the rest to you.
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best.
He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, not the time to complain. Just get back to searching for bombs. I don't have any more time to waste. Damn it, I don't see the free bombs anywhere. Nothing good will come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. That fucking bear that I also hate. Damn it. What about ice cream?
Hajime! Holy fuck, I found them!
You found them?
Yeah, shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bomb.
Where'd you find them?
Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made.
The plush factory, got it.
I'll go tell Uchi and Kade. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki?
Yeah, got it.
We'll meet in front of the bombs later.
Me in front of the bombs? But what's gonna happen after that? Will we be able to stop them? No, there's no point thinking about that right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs. Sonia should be on the central and Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, I better hurry! Sonya should be on the central, but the only place on this island where bombs could probably be hit is in Jabberwock Park. In that case, maybe Sonya is searching there.
Imagine just walking.
Well, that's where I don't see her here. Hey, Sonya!
Oh no.
Too bad.
Just kidding! It's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Ultimate was called Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a fucking place.
Huh?
Just kidding. Looking for Sonya. She was walking around near the military base.
You're here by the bombs. Is that why she went to the final line? Even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base, because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't really understand, but I'll head over after I talk to Chiaki. Maybe she went to the base on her own without knowing anything about the bombs. Hey, why worry about it? You just gotta be very casual about it. You're in a music venue, is it? It is! It's Chiaki! I somehow saw her from across the map! Hang on, I gotta go back. You gotta look at something real quick. Hey, never mind.
Let me just fix this real quick. You know, I don't exactly need it dying.
Chiaki, I've been looking for you!
What happened?
Don't respond so slowly! It's the bombs! We found the bombs! Hurry over to the plushie factory! Are you listening? There's no time to be spaced out.
Oh, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? You gotta go to the plushie picture. I'll head over.
At least it'll be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like that, she moves at a snail's pace. Alright! I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonya at the military base.
Running! I'm running now! Running!
Before I go to the plushie factory, I need to meet up with Sonia at the military base first. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Looks like Sonia is digging around the back of the truck. Hey, what are you doing?
Anyway, please do not start on me. I thought my heart was going to explode.
Explode? Anyway, what are you doing here? Where are you searching the center?
I was, but there was something I needed to confirm here.
Never mind that for now, we found them.
What'd you find?
The bombs, honestly, we found the bombs at the plush.
Oh, the bombs are at the factory?
Let's hurry over to the plush factory. The other should already be there too. Hey, what are you stalling for? If we don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You're right, I understand. I shall make my way there shortly. Please go on without me.
Huh?
It's gonna be fine. I'll catch up with you soon.
You got it. I'll start right up. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. Let Sonia for now and decide to go to the plushie factory first. Why is she even at the military base? I'll ask her later.
Where's Sonia?
I told her about the bombs, so she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'll catch up with us like...
Later? Why?
She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Can I go bring her? Do you really think there's time for that, you fucking dumbass?
You're right, we need to stop the bombs.
Alright, let's go.
We steal their nerves and charge into the factory. The first thing I noticed was the roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? The truck is parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous looking objects are loaded into the bed of the truck.
Who's on top of the bed? Is that?
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are, but they have enough power to blow up the entire island. But if they are that powerful, they must be extremely powerful. Did he?
What the fuck did I just read?
I think I had a stroke for a second there. Did he really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it. Kazuchi, can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting like a detonator. Damn it. So that's why the engine is still running. The bombs are set up so when the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator was put inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open.
So it's going to take you a long time. That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon.
What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's
engine is the detonator, right? Then can't we stall for time by adding gasoline?
It's no use. The fuel cap has been welded on too. Then I'll drive the truck into the...
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license.
Why is that the thing that matters here in this instance? Is if we have a driver's license or not?
Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
But even that's impossible. The chain wrapped around the wheel.
If we can't disarm the bomb, stall for time, or move the truck, there's nothing we can do.
Hey, check it out.
Huh?
See? There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box Kazuchi mentioned.
A machine on top of the box. Oh, this looks like a card reader.
The card reader?
Maybe. We get disarm the bomb so we cite the key.
You serious?
What? Wait, that might be possible. I wouldn't be able to disarm these bombs if you didn't leave some way of doing it, right?
Huh?
Maybe you never planned to disarm them from the start.
No, I don't think that's it.
Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here.
What do you mean something?
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think.
The theme?
That bastard probably wouldn't do something messed up like that.
Then we gotta find that!
Nagito's trying to make us do something here. That's true. What is he trying to make us do this time? Look, one big bomb. Need to find that first. The theme is Chiaki Nanami. What's in the break room? Recall this is the break room, but now's not the time to go looking around. More importantly, what's that thing over there that was there when I first came in?
Not the fucking truck.
The machines are all stopped. More importantly, what's that thing over there? Oh my god! What thing?
The fucking laptop?
That wasn't here before! There's a laptop on top of... This wasn't here the last time I came here.
How suspicious.
Looks suspicious. It might be good if we examine it.
Yeah, you're right! As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running off. Oh yeah, a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you finally found the bombs, huh? I mean, it was completely worth it.
Nagito!
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
Pissed me off.
A video message? If he's got something to say, he can say it to our face.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now that you guys have found the bombs, all you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's actually not that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of the metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me.
Right, in that case, just leave it to me. However,
Well,
it will work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the traitor student handbook. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it looks like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. And this is going to be your last chance, traitor. What are you going to do? Ren's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed?
And with that, the video ended. The traitor student handbook.
don't tell me.
So that's it. This was also a trap. To weed out the traitor.
Hey,
Is there seriously a traitor? There is. They should come forward, alright. I mean, their life is in danger too, you know.
That's true, but...
Stop lying and complaining. We should do it one at a time. Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey,
It's really stupid to be fighting over something like this.
So with an annoyed expression on her face, Chiaki walked over to the bounce without saying a word and took her handbook out of her pocket. Huh? Without hesitating, swiped the card reader.
Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
hey.
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't. It's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor.
Well, I guess I was wrong. Oh well.
So what are you gonna do? Who wants to try next?
Hey.
Like I said, don't act so careless. Try swiping the wrong card might be, but only once, you know.
Huh?
Hey, what happened?
Well.
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it, but engine somehow sounds.
Bill rushed over to the truck, and then he tilted his head towards the engine and suddenly shot.
It's out again!
What'd you say?
What'd you say?
Well, what's gonna happen if there's? I already know it's gonna blow.
But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until the...
Nagito miscalculate. It's gonna set us up. At least get your calculations right.
At least Malkun knows how to keep a schedule.
You
We can't do anything about it. There's something we can. There's only one thing we can do.
What is it? What do we have to do? Pray!
Are you kidding
Are
me?
you fucking serious?
And we should run.
With those words, he started sprinting away. That's when it happened.
It's alright. It's not a bomb.
Huh? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
What the hell is this?
It looks like they're fireworks.
Fireworks? When we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased their intensity, but eventually...
Oh my.
This means it wasn't a bomb! What the heck? I mean, Nagato's...
So it's just as I thought.
As you thought.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop, it's like it's playing another video.
Yeah, I know. We said Nagato again. I kind of noticed that, but I just didn't comment on it. We immediately rushed over to the laptop.
Were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there'd be enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them. Damn it. So it was all a bluff.
No, what was that bomb you detonated at the hotel?
Nagato went to the Otagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me.
Is that where he got that bomb?
But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagato was lying about that.
Pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how do we time his message so... No, looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by wireless signal from the detonator. Oh, why do you have to use a video message? That's one thing I don't get.
Hey, let's think about what they... about that after we watch the whole thing.
You're right!
Hey.
So how did it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I say they didn't, right? So then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From there, we'll compare our answers, and I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later.
This man is obsessed with this whole traitor thing. The warehouse next door?
That's where Nagato is. This time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him. I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head with a wrench. You bastards, what are you saying? You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him.
You guys, you've totally flipped your lids.
Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
You were right. Let us make haste.
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him.
Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Shut up.
Huh? Alright. Everyone's feet came grinding to a halt. The red angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Connie, what is it?
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of the door.
The other side of this door, the little ever can make out a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music?
What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagato's traps? Maybe. The moment we open the door, the real bomb's gonna go kaboom. Alright, let's open it and find...
Please do not, Connie. It's dangerous.
It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the problem.
Seriously, it'll be fine.
With those words, Connie brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh, it's not opening. There's something blocking the door. I can barely open it.
Hey.
I knew it. It is a trap. Seriously, just stop, okay? Didn't I tell you it'd be fine? I just gotta use a little more force. What happened to opening it slowly?
Connie ignored the protest and with might kicked the door flew open. Instinctively, we all tensed our bodies and braced ourselves, but...
Huh? What's this?
What happened?
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
The inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness allowed even to blare throughout the warehouse at full volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. What the fuck?
I hope you die in a fire!
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze suddenly began dancing inside the dark warehouse like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey!
Let's put this fire out! There should be fire extinction supplies inside the factory break room. That's where we should use them.
Got it. Let's head to the break room.
After listening to Sony ran into the factory. The break room is here, right? No, it's the fucking restroom. Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? I don't know.
Why am I at the ceiling? What is this angle? Is the Monokuma 9 here? Real quick, before I even, like, think about moving on. Okay.
The hair supply lined up the plant spot. Looks like there's some kind of liquid inside them.
You found it! Those are the fire grenades.
Fire grenades?
They're basic fire extinguishing goods. You throw them at fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out fire.
It's strange, no?
But this is strange. Last time I peeked inside this place, I was seeing other fire extinguishings.
Hey!
There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and go back to the warehouse.
We grabbed all the fire grenades and pushed back to the warehouse.
Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous. Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Looks like the curtain is in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that, right?
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's...
Wow, we suck!
Yeah!
Sonia, that is poor throwing posture. Same with you, Kazuchi.
What the fuck? Like, if you throw it like that, it's just gonna go the other way.
Iconic. No. You can't make me drink.
You can't. It's impossible. I won't drink.
What?
Is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The current absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades which fell on the floor and shattered. They were clearly in fact extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling.
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and
I think they would have detected the smoke a long time ago.
The water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. After a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire's out.
That is a relief.
Oh.
Man, my merch is drenched. I got splattered with water and now it's soaked. It's so wet. Hey, is it okay to look inside?
Just a minute.
Ah, time out. You can't. No way.
Why can't we go inside?
Smoke and hazardous gases are still spreading throughout the warehouse. It's gotta be ventilated for a while.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you're right. It would be a problem if we breathed in any lingering smoke.
So for the sake of your help, please wait for a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out Monokuma Theater? I freshly prepared.
You're so
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. Monokuma Theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relation whatsoever. Everything was made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
Well, okay then. Bye.
Yes, indeed.
Yes, now the Monokuma Theater is over. I finished ventilating by now. I'm finally starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question. Why are your eyes on the floor?
Got it.
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what's already happened, and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you.
And I turn on the light for you guys. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here.
No, go ahead. Go right on ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside?
He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now.
There was so much fire and smoke, and I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him.
Hey,
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
you.
What happened?
Nothing happened, but I don't know why. My heart is racing and it won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. I can't even budge. I feel like everything is too late. Why do I feel this anxious?
Yeah, let's go inside. What, am I gonna have the rapture happen inside my body? My god! The fuck? I did not need this intense music.
A giant odor permeated throughout the warehouse, and the air was so heavy that it was hard to breathe. When I set foot in the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
Something smells.
Hey,
It's on me!
I am sorry.
I'm terribly
you serious?
I'm just telling you, say it ain't.
What, did she fart? It's always the regal ones.
No, not that. It smells a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
Well, it makes sense that there's a strange smell when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey, everyone, did you know about that curtain?
You mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean you...
I didn't notice it until the curtain was burned, but there's a space on the other side of it.
When I looked where Chiyako was pointing, there was a still space beyond the bird-tattered curtain. Please fucking tell me he's dead. I walked towards the bird-tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of the intense malice that I had been feeling.
Yay! He's dead! Yes! Oh my god, wait, holy shit! I think he's dead. Jesus Christ, we didn't need the Jesus hymn. You know, he kind of deserved that, to be honest.
I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized I was looking at the remains of Nagito Kamada, the ultimate lucky student, time had already stopped.
He kind of deserved it.
Eventually, the shock finally registered me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend that reality yet.
Huh? What?
What's going on here?
Is he really dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, you know?
That's right, it's Nagano. He's always messing with us, always trying to confuse us, that's why. Can't believe it.
Oh, okay. It'll be in... Wait, it'll be in Nagano's room?
Nagano ended up in such a cruel state. Nagano is dead. Deep down, I believe that's when the killing finally ended. I'd never see this guy again.
Oh, okay.
I expected I'd be looking at Nagano's body like this. Nagano probably thought the same thing. Couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. But on this island, unbelievably abnormal occurrences happen all the time. Even Nagano couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that.
Yay, he's dead. Good. Fuck
A
him.
body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain...
Don't tell me.
Body discovery, man. Then it's for real.
Hey,
Then Nagano is really...
Damn it.
It's not just that he's dead. The body discovery announcements. Does that mean Nagano was killed?
Killed?
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right?
One of us killed Nagano. One of us killed him so brutally.
Then it's gonna start again.
Huh?
The class trial is gonna start soon, right?
Of course.
Yep, we gotta do it! We gotta find out who Nagano's killer is! No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? Then the time for action is now! So, I'm gonna give you the familiar Monokuma... What? Don't get in my way like that! I was about to wipe out the Monokuma file in such a cool way. Shut up, I can't stay anymore! Looks like you're gonna keep putting them through this! No more, I won't let you! I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions!
Hey!
That's something! Oh, now I remember who you are! You're Mommy! You just now noticed? Anyway, Mommy, if you're gonna talk about my intentions, you talk about your fist! What, your intentions, anyway? Why do you keep everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone wants to know too, you know? What? No fair, you're shutting up too! Enough already! We already had enough to deal with concern. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin.
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killings happen, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't prevent it. I know that's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice.
Oh, looks like you kids are way more well behaved than Monomi.
Don't fuck with me.
We're tired of this too, you know. That's why I'll definitely make sure to finish this for good this time.
Does that mean you guys are getting bored of the school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near.
Not the end.
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind that Monokuma timer. I guess there's only 2 days left, huh?
When that timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what will happen to us?
The killing school tour will be over. This will finally be over. Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna
Don't
do?
count your bears before they've hatched. There's still something you gotta do before that, right? So once again,
Come on, I could.
you guys need to find out who Nagano's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on! I won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly ended, is it safe to think that we could go home, right?
But still...
Kazuchi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagano's case first.
Even if we can go home, it'll be the end for us if we screw up here.
Let's hurry up and solve Nagano's case so we can all go back.
However...
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that isn't possible. I mean, someone in this room killed Nagano.
There's a killer among us. The way those words began to sink into me. That was the true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe my nose is fucking itchy. God damn. fucking know. I need to review the evidence. No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it, because the victim was Nagano, because his death was so abnormally cruel. No, it's because just that, there was something more to it than that. Whatever it was stuck inside me. So we need to first look at the Monokuma fight.
Because I generally don't know who could have done it.
Victim is Nagano Kamada. The body was discovered in the warehouse near the Monokuma plushie factory. That's when I thought that would be Yoon Sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed.
There's something wrong with this mug.
Again, but what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there's a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep. Definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation.
Don't worry or form a conclusion on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be.
We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss.
I guess you're right. Let's start with the area surrounding Nagano's body. We should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the current blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I could probably investigate Nagano's body. I thought I had to investigate Nagano's body. Probably didn't expect to end up like this either.
I'm not complaining.
I never expecting Nagano to die like this. He was always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. So dying like this is just too cruel. Also, he wasn't completely useless. There were times where we were only able to reach the trip because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be able to be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation right now. For now, I need to investigate everything about the body that catches my eye. First off, the fucking spear. Spear with fleshy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagano's stomach.
There's no way around it. It looks like a fatal wound.
What's this?
Oh my! What's this? Such a strange-looking spear, isn't it? A cord extending from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. I see. You use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy, and deliver a foul blow with the...
Is this your first time looking at this too?
Of course not. This is the spear of Gungnir, right?
You definitely just came up with that.
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that sphere come from? I feel like I saw it in Nizumi Castle. What, Nizumi Castle? I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you, mice. Damn you all to hell.
Did, like, when Junko made Monokuma, did, like... Gungnir. Why does that sound so familiar?
But I see, even he doesn't know what's inside that castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the way at the end of the world, oh my god! But the weight on the end of the cord coming out of the handle, it looks like that part has blood on it. But for some reason, this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. It's about the size of a human fist. It's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Well, Chiaki mentioned this earlier, but apparently that spear came from Nizumi Castle. Might be better if I can confirm that later.
Yo, what if he committed suicide?
Definitely wasn't suicide, but... The knife is stabbed through Nagato's right hand. Did the killer do this? How could they do something so cruel?
This knife, that must be from the military base.
Military base? And now that you mentioned it, you're right. It looks like a survival knife.
Well,
By the way, it seems the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife.
Which means, after the killers finished stabbing Nagato's leg and left arm, they stabbed the knife through his right hand.
it cannot be.
And then they finished him off with the sword.
How cruel.
Then, does that mean the killer went to the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a sphere?
I'm making a prediction.
And this isn't based off of my evidence right now.
I'm gonna be really sad if this is the case. Is it Sonia? She was the only one not with us at noon. Because she just showed up right as the fireworks went off. I'm gonna be really sad if it was Sonia.
Well, they could have just killed him by stabbing him with the knife. Why do they need to use the spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Was there a reason they had to use?
The reason they had to use the sphere, huh? There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this wound looks like a slice. It's probably the reason that wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to his other wounds. But regardless, that doesn't change the fact that it's a hideous wound and there's blood everywhere.
No, there's something strange.
Strange what?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from when his left arm was sliced. Doesn't the blood splatter look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm.
Yeah, it definitely is strange. Maybe that's as far as the blood would reach when it's splattered.
Wait, that means then he was gripping something as the blood splattered.
Well, that might explain the blood on his palm, but
Oh, there's something else strange.
when you flip over his hand, look at the back of his hand.
Well,
What the fu- Okay, no, he wasn't. Then never fucking mind.
What? What the fuck did he do? Dip his fingers in his blood? Like, did he just like dip his fingers in like a Doritos bag?
That's a blood, but only above the mid-finger joints of each.
You're right. Why is it only this one?
See, it's just as I said, right? It's strange. I win.
Yeah, sure, you win. Congrats. You want a cookie?
Beat, beat, beat.
Well, but Nagato's legs are tied up. The inch rope is tied to the pillar nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. Good amount of Kumafai, the wounds on his legs were all stab wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie up Nagato, but they also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
Anyway, it's pretty sadistic. The killer must have been holding a huge grudge towards him.
Or they might have been torturing him.
Or they might have been torturing him.
To torture?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in his chest, the other wounds would inflict for the reason other than killing.
Which means the wounds all over Nagato's body were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagato confess? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have held a deep grudge towards Nagato. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand dark impulse like that.
Even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? Nagato's right wrist is tied with rope, but it looks like the tip of the rope burned off. Could this be a result of the fire? But that's weird. The rope burned off like this. Why is Nagato's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blaze. He must have been in great pain. Nagito had an agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth was covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is bad.
Jeez, what a horrible look on his face. Blood splatter all over it doesn't help either. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him.
Hey, got a minute? Sorry, excuse me.
Chiaki moves past Kazuchi and me, squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift moment, she ripped the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be
Oh,
fine.
I'll be fine. I'll put it back right after I'm done investigating.
Hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine. You're gonna get cursed.
Oh, the blood on Nagito's face. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. That's the case.
It's no use. She's not listening.
Hey, hey!
I don't know why, but I've had it stuck in my head with Chiaki saying Hajime's voice, and it's just going, Hajime! I don't know why, it's just really funny to me.
It's going, Hajime! Hey, about the blood splatter on his face. There's no blood under the duct.
What?
The numb. Oh no!
Hajime! This duct tape has crinkles. It was sticking towards the inside of his mouth. Nagito was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape.
Seriously, what's wrong with that?
She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth a bit. But what's wrong with that? That's something we really need to worry about?
I don't really get it, but just put the duct tape back on his mouth. Or...
Yep. Yeah, you're right.
He just starts screaming.
I was like, holy shit, he's alive! Anyway, this might be some kind of clue too, and I should remember it. He somehow had pearly white teeth. Guess I'm done with the surrounding area of Nagito's side, because I can't believe I'm actually investigating such a grisly looking body. Even I'm surprised myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me. And one of my peers is the killer's response. I have to investigate his death so I can find the killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Oh, Kuma's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. Hey!
No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding. I'm not dead.
Is this one of the life-size plushies from that were being produced at this factory?
If you're mistaking a plushie for me, then there's something wrong with you.
You're a stuffed animal too.
Don't put oversized garbage in it. It's so misleading.
What are you calling oversized garbage?
Could this be one of Mom Kuma's tricks? Then why do you do it? They had a hole like he got stabbed and go into the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. Did he try to imitate Nagito's body or something?
It had nothing to do with that.
Huh?
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just die like that plushie over.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Molly. But you better watch what you say. I feel like I can wipe you out easily, you know. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end. I will definitely take back the world supremacy from Monokuma.
Looks like those annoyances are gone. But if it wasn't Monokuma's trick, then who did this? Could the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's blood? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Looks like a bunch of plastic bottles, remnants of the plastic scattered all over the place. This is probably the fire grenades. Well, they weren't actually that useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to the sprinklers. Well, nevertheless, the evidence really isn't all that strange. Now it's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks like the fire did extensive damage here. The oil lighter's placed here.
Just kidding.
An oil lighter. Some fine way to keep it on. It's the most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire. The lighters can burn even after someone lets go of them.
Which means?
So using that, the killer was set on fire using an oil lighter, huh? Do you think the killer set up some sort of trick with it?
You are right.
The killer probably planned to destroy evidence by setting this warehouse on fire.
They caused the fire to destroy evidence. That's the only reason I could think of why the killer would set a fire to their crime scene, but...
I guess I get to talk with everyone.
Alright, I could go home. Nothing would make me happier. No, I should finish the class. We should finish the classroom. Then we can think about what will happen after.
One of us killed Nagano in such a cruel way. It's so bizarre, I can't do anything except laugh.
It looks like she's even fell while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yeah, about that sprinkler.
That's one of the sprinkler heads that activated to put out the fire.
You can see a girder right next to it, right? There. Can you see that red streak?
That's pink, but okay.
You're right, I definitely see it. Looks like a small red line on the ceiling.
Is that blood?
Blood? The color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Plus, it's in a straight line.
I would not say that was exactly straight, but go off.
That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange.
It's definitely strange. I should remember this.
Like...
I'm not freaking out about it like Kazuchi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? Oh, what's going to happen? This Ryan school trip is going to end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree till the end.
Does that mean you don't think that I'm...
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something after the countdown. What do you mean, something? He's making us kill each other, you know? What could he be worse than that? I don't know, but this Monokuma we're talking about, you know? There's no way this will end smoothly with a countdown.
Yeah, anyway, like you said before, we screw up here. It's the end for us. For now, let's focus on investigating. We'll think about the countdown, and after we live through...
Yeah, I know. And don't bring up strange stuff like that. Matter, gun scaling info. Come on. Looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter.
What doesn't matter?
The time. Looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written in the Monokuma file. The time of death was at noon.
It was noon. Noon? What were we doing at the...
What were we doing? Well, right now it's...
So it also has a clock function.
And that means Nagano died 30 minutes ago. Happened that recently? It's only fresh kill.
Fresh? Seems like a bad way to describe it.
And if it happened 30 minutes ago, is that around the time when we were struggling with the...
You're right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode.
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time isn't... Could be like when Nekomaru, the killer, could have also used some kind of automatic setup.
Well, also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Whoever have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious. None of us have an alibi for that. That's why we split up this.
Yeah, that's a problem. Now then, I guess that's enough investigating the area behind the curtain. Killer's goal wasn't just killing Nega. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of tying him with rope, covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure that out. Right! We should try investigating the other areas inside this warehouse first. Huh? There's a lab tipped over among compounds. The panel near the curtain is in the bag is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why are they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall they've been neatly put away.
Maybe we're the ones who made this mess.
Huh?
See?
Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door. So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... It's fine. I'll open it slowly.
No, that's not the...
Seriously, it'll be fine.
Could it be? Was that it?
And then there's something else I kept wondering.
Hey,
Small compounds are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse. They seem to be lying on top of each other in a straight line.
Yeah, compared to the other tipped over panels, that line is the only one that is neatly and orderly.
so...
Isn't this clearly...
Strange, that means we can speculate this is done intentionally. Yeah, but burned too. This is an MP3 player. There's even a speaker plugged into it. But why is this here?
Looks like that's where music was playing from here. You know, that music that was blaring when the fire started.
Yeah, you're right.
Looks like it's busted from getting drenched by the spring. There's no mistaking it. That music was playing from the MP3 player.
I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from inside?
Oh my god, do I have to talk to everyone again?
Hey. Like,
Okay, good.
There are a ton of books stacked on top of each other. Apparently they contain molecules, blah 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 blah.
I checked everything. Oh my god, what haven't I checked? Do I have to talk to everyone again?
Hey, hey, hey!
Like this ice can be sound because it's sprinklers.
hey,
There's a lot of smoke. It's a good thing we didn't go inside when we threw it.
you are right.
If we did, we would have been popped by the sprinklers and become all wet. Miss Sonia's all wet. She's all trenched and saggy.
Hey!
You were thinking that, huh?
Of course not.
I wasn't thinking that at all.
What?
Why are you responding, Kazuchi? I was asking Hajime. You're screwing with me. Oh my, screwing, how rude.
Hey, hey, hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second.
Kazuchi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already.
What other areas are there to inspect? You.
Hey, yeah, that's right. Now we pretty much finished investigating Nagato. Take time to ask. Hey, Sonia, do you have a minute?
Yes, what is it?
What talked to you about when that fake bomb Nagato set in the warehouse exploded?
Huh?
Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right?
It's alright, it's not a bomb.
Why did you know the bombs were fake?
Well...
That's not all either. Remember to look out for the bombs. Why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the factory. Where were you, and what were you doing?
Oh my. Do you suspect me? It is a Mr. Zhao, not the killer. Jesus shit! You son of a bitch!
My god, okay. Sonia?
I am sorry.
I here was I was planning. I shall come down and explain to you why I was at the military. When I first explored the heart of Island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs there.
Huh?
Well?
At first, I was worried that someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it, so I kept silent the whole time.
Does that mean when you heard Nagano plant bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate?
And as I expected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
And because you were searching for them, you were late when we all gathered.
Please listen.
And because of that, I reached the bombs Nagano brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs.
How did you find out that the bombs in the military base were fake?
Because I attempted to use one of them.
What?
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient room. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real, and I thought that I could use one of them to gain the entrance to the ancient ruins.
However, that plan was an utter failure.
Why was Monomi there?
The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it all to hell!
See, so that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military.
Sonia, why are you swearing?
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
Those are the bombs, the same ones that disappeared when me and Nagano took them. That is why I knew it was fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagano blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, and I could not stop him. But upon further, it might have been Nagano's plan. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs he said were real as well.
If so, then Nagano's actions were extremely calculated. Probably his reason for doing it.
With this, I have explained everything. There should be no more reason for you to doubt me.
You're right, I got it. Alright, pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. It's able to find some clues, but there's still so many things I don't understand yet.
Hold it.
You look worried.
Yeah, I am.
Well?
At a time like this, it might be good for you to broaden your investigation.
You mean it's good to investigate other places? So you're right, there are several things I've been wondering besides the crimes. Military base Sonia mentioned the plushie factory next door, Nizumi Castle where the sphere originally came from, Nagano's room too. I'm not understand the reason for his actions. Need to know more.
I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
Can
Hey, you
hear
guys!
me?
Isn't time? Isn't it about time we leave this place to try exploring it later?
In response to Chiaki, the others gathered around.
I see.
I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems we have this.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone that got the crime scene.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we investigate all we can here.
I guess you're right.
Also, it looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. So we need to search for them in other areas. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say.
You don't really need to say it.
And it's okay if we leave.
It's okay.
There's no time for us to stay around. In order to survive, there's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagano's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. I want to go to Nagano's room first. Because I feel like we're going to find the book, and I want to read the book. And you know what? We're right at the plushie factory, so we might as well just go. Hi.
My, I have never seen so many Monokuma.
Well, Monokuma is exactly something you normally, right?
However, while I was staring at all these Monokumas, a thought occurred to me.
Well?
The bomb that went off with all might have been set up here. Huh?
Do you have a minute?
Behind the bomb inside the Monokuma plushies, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
The plushie bomb is an act of terrorism. Let us rip these apart right away so we can...
But hold on! There's a bomb inside these. Would I explode if we carelessly miss it?
Either way, it is all gravy.
Oh, gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Stop! There's no bomb! You'll know if you just pick me up, see? Oh, you can feel a soft weight of cotton. Oh, you were right. Then where did Nagano obtain the bomb use?
Who knows?
I wonder. If I were to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base. Tell you the truth, the bombs there are all fake.
Please wait.
You know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that killing was gonna happen. That's why I'm just now telling you the first time. You might feel...
But if the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then he brought it from the Otagon.
I must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Didn't he literally have a bomb in him in the first game?
Hey, did I say something that I should not have?
It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. You're good. For now. You concerned me with your random act of swearing, but okay, I'm gonna be right back real quick. I want to go get a drink. Oh, you're gonna be shitty. You're gonna be really shitty, you little shitty shit. I'll be right back then. I'm just gonna go get a drink. Because we're going till we finish this. You already know what's happening. We're playing Walking Simulator again while I'm gone. I'll be back. I'm no return!
Getting drunk tonight, boys.
When the clock strikes.
Oh! I think it's fine. Oh well.
Damn it, this is dangerous place is the reason all this messed up stuff. Leaving guns out in the open is totally dangerous. Seriously, they gotta take better care.
It's easy to say that, but there's no one on this island who can do that. It's that dreadful helicopter, the one that executed Teru. Doesn't have anything to do with the incident. They here to supply guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck.
Ah, I found it!
What'd you find?
Well, the truck bed over there has guns in it, but I've also found stuff like this.
The survival knife? Wait, that... Isn't that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nagato's right hand?
Maybe.
Oh no, was it? It can't be Sonia. Don't tell me it was actually Sonia. No.
So the killer is someone who visited...
the military base at least once.
That's everybody, though.
No, not me. This is the first time I've been here.
That sounds fishy. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. I'm not brave enough to check it out myself. When I tried looking through the truck bed, it's empty, nothing's here. When I first came here, there was something on the truck bed which means Sonia was telling the truth.
As I expected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found.
But did Nagato know the bombs weren't real? Also, they thought they were the real thing. No, never mind, he said as much in the video message.
So were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there would be enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
You knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. Yo, is that really it? Did Nagato only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different move behind his actions.
Sorry I failed you, Ed.
A sparrow with a flashing ornament on its hanging from the wall. This spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Just as I thought, it looks exactly like the spear that killed Nagato. Same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a way at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears on the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of the spheres and used it as a weapon. Spear Gungnir. Oh, Malkuma would totally come up with a lame name like that.
Well, why did the killer use the sphere and the knife?
Yeah.
Yeah, they could have just killed him with the knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a sphere like this would, with this unnecessary cord thing on it, would be easy to use.
Yeah, definitely looks hard to wield. But still, they chose this sphere for a reason. What could this reason be? I feel a little tired. Much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. Feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagato is trying to make us suffer even after he's died. Well, now's not the time to think about super things. I haven't investigated his cottage yet. Sir Ura started complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some sort of clue. Alright, let's go!
Oh my! You want to go inside Nagato's room too? I was just listening to Chiaki's request. She wants me to unlock the door to Nagato's couch because she really needs to for the class trial. She begged me to do it while she was looking my black eye. I didn't do that. Then do it! It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste.
Hey, we don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine. I guess I have no choice. I just gotta do that, right? Now then. See, I've opened the door. You can now freely investigate it.
This isn't my first time seeing that, but why does the door open with a spell like that?
Perhaps. Maybe the cottage key is computerized. More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open.
Yeah, you're right! So Nagato was living here! What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? Can't even imagine! Wanted to see absolute hope becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the clue to that might be hidden here as well. Oh my god, there's so much.
My time for investigating is winding down. Bookshop might take some time to investigate. You should try examining some other areas first.
A fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing. Wait, could this be?
Perhaps that treasure box.
Chiaki, you know about this?
Yep. It's really cute.
Oh, she was just reacting. This looks like Monomi stole a treasure box. This is here, that means the thief Monomi was talking about was Nagato. But why would Nagato steal it? In order to find out, it might be good to see what's inside.
Is it gonna be okay? It looks a little dangerous.
Might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? If this wasn't important, Nagato wouldn't have stolen it from Monomi in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure and console opened the lid. Inside there was a notebook. Is this it? Why is a notebook inside the treasure box like this and something important? Took the notebook out of the treasure box and began leafing through it. These ain't sloppy drawings, as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken script.
I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Malakuma showed up and turned things back. Yako is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired.
What is this, a diary?
Looks like a Demonomy, right?
Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. Kept flipping through the pages. 3, 4, 5, page of 4 written entries continue on. I don't really understand, but it looks like they aren't And right when I was about to get my hands on, I stopped on entry tile day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go in the final dead room today. He's probably panicking because no one believes him. Huh?
Hey, Hajime, did something happen?
Oh, it's nothing. How does she know we tried to go in the dead room? How does she know? She has good ears. Yeah, and I have big feet, so therefore I can move faster. Whoa! Right over, Mommy suddenly appeared and took the notebook out.
Did ask you to look for my church book. You never said you were allowed to peek inside.
Yeah, and? You never know. You never know. I'm suspicious now.
Hey, jeez, that was close. I ain't coming weird. You would have seen the inside of the notebook. Fortunately, we're a little too late. Huh? But if this notebook is here, then nobody was the betrayal. I was betrayed by my beloved. Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, it's my important diary where all my maiden secrets are. Hey, you're a liar. What? You always show about Mommy, it's not good to lie, you know. There's no way you wrote in an... After all, Mom, he can't even write. Well, what are you saying? Jeez, I can write letters. I can finally write the letter B. That's wrong. No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your thumb. See, both eyes. I know, because I'm the same way, too. Why, are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed the weakling like you? Hey! So that's what this is about. You're seriously trying to crush me. What are you saying? There's no way a big bro would ever crush his little sister. It looks like the time to sell things between us is getting closer every second.
Yeah, I don't know why you're getting so serious, but what Malco said true. He said you didn't write in that notebook. Is that true? If so, who wrote in it?
Well, you know, it's, how should I put Bye-bye.
She can't write. Yeah, she totally ran away.
The same pattern as usual. It looks like a waste of time to try to get answers from her.
But still, I really wanted to ask her about them. Well, actually, that might be better if I didn't ask her. My theory is back on. I think Chiaki's the traitor. That notebook kind of confirms it for me. If Monomi can't write in the notebook, Chiaki was the only one that saw us that night. You think the adventure and crap on the shelf?
Might take a lot of time and look for and stuff. Hey, let's just leave it.
Yeah, I agree.
was lying about bombs. You think he would... You really are taking that at face value? I don't know. I'm not taking it at face value anymore about that type of stuff. It's the bed that comes with the cottages. Looks like just like the one in my room, but...
Hey.
And also, who's to say she didn't use someone else's handbook? She just pulled out a handbook. This could have been a Mondo situation all over again. Because Mondo just used Leon's handbook. And then used one of Sayaka or Junko / Mukuro's handbooks to get into the ladies' room. Who's to say that she didn't just pick them up? If she is the traitor, who's to say that she doesn't have access to them then? Anyways.
Maybe they're sitting here under his bed. The usual place.
Very blunt of you, Hajime! Yeah, like porn! Well, we should still check just in case. With no expectations, and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here! You know, that is something you do not say to a girl when you're in a room alone with them. You do not say, hey, there might be porn under here! Oh, you don't say that to anyone when you're alone with them in a room, actually, now that I think about it. Plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. A PNG of a gas mask and gloves.
It looks like a gas mask and rubber. These look like the real deal. Do you get these from the military?
A gas mask and rubber gloves? Who's hiding these under his bed? What did Nagito use this stuff for?
Hajime, is there anything else under the bed?
Well, let's see. Picking out of bed once again and started looking around. Oh my god, she totally did, didn't she? They are made for each other. Fuck, they are freaks. They're both freaks. We had to have a freaky couple. You see, Makoto and Kyoko, they're the regular day in, day out couple. But they don't really like public display of affection. These two, they're displaying it all day long. They're displaying it at a restaurant. They're displaying it in a public square. They're displaying it just walking with each other. They're definitely displaying it at an apartment. They're displaying it at every moment in time. I picked out of bed once again and started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag, and there's a small piece of paper on the floor. Piece of paper made of blue aluminum. Again, you did this. You put the idea.
A round thin piece of aluminum. Similar to those, those leftover jars of unopened milk.
I get what you're saying, but does that mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait. Time out.
Who knows?
It might be too soon to decide that. Probably use that to scratch the code. What's in his fridge?
Hajime. Nice. My cottage doesn't even have a fridge. Where you got it from?
Yeah, probably supplies it himself.
What have you much does Joe put in your refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy culture?
As I talked to Chiaki, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator was a brown bottle.
Well, for someone who likes soft drinks, it doesn't look like you suck. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right?
Really? Looks like some kind of dietary supplement to me. Protein Hajime! Hajime! Hajime!
No, not just the fact that it's a... Who the fuck is putting protein powder in a refrigerator?
He's calling it a dietary supplement or protein powder, when in bold red letters it says Monokuma special poisoning. I took the brown bottle out of the refrigerator and started reading the label. What, you didn't read that before? Clothes I made for poisoning someone to death. Hey, this is...
Yeah, looks like it's poison.
Poison?
Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it.
So stop it. If you worry like that, I'm gonna get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison typically made for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enhanced liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it is heavier than air. It breaks down in minutes and is susceptible to hydrolysis. So it is possible for you to be poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secured by storing it in a cool place. The plastic bottles! You keep sad face-ing. It's the plastic bottles that we threw at the fire. They had the poison in it. You can tell because the liquid is like over halfway done. Or below half. I don't know. I'm just making assumptions at this point.
It sure does look like chemical made solely for poisoning someone. The refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure.
Well, where did Nagano get something like this?
Question could apply to the bomb you used at the hotel.
Apply to the bomb?
There should be a reason Nagano was able to obtain such dangers.
The octagon is on the side of the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
He was probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the last class.
He was hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial.
Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle?
Just thinking about it scares me.
Also, he already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
Huh? Huh?
See?
It looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was it like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't sprung yet?
Another trap!
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he was making some kind of trap using this poison before he died. If that actually exists, it'd be real bad. It could potentially kill everyone on this island.
Everyone on the island? What the hell? Nagito, are you trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after everything you died? After you died? There's a lot of books on genres, all types.
Well, I say, a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart.
Do they now?
If I don't know much about Nagito just by looking at this.
So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these files.
It doesn't mean we should ignore it, though. Yep, I'll leave it to you then, Hajime.
Wait, what?
It's better if a boy goes through another boy's things, you know? There might be private stuff here.
Well, that might be true, but...
So, I'll leave this shelf to you.
I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I decided to walk toward the shelf. One by one, I started removing various books and items and examining each one. But even as I examined them carefully, they were still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there is any clues here. Huh? Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was the one from the reserve department and had no telling what's... That might be another one of his lies, too. I opened the file I held in my hand to confirm that, so I realized something was strange. This really has only my information, and why this file is so thick?
It's the Death Note.
As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me, just as I thought. Nagito had lied to me. Aside from my information, there was information about the others, Kazuchi, Puhiko, Akane, and Sonia, and everyone who died, and pages of information about them too. All contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he made up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned to the page containing my information, began reading through the content. Raw file contained basic information such as my date of birth, height, weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve corps student. There's no denying it. Confirmed that I was truly a reserve corps student from a reserve department. Why is this the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one who's from the reserve department? Why am I here with all the other ultimates?
Hey,
Hajime, did you find something?
Oh well, just found a strange file.
Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final deadline? I recall your student profile should be in.
Not just my profile. Profiles of everyone on this island are in here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh? When you say everyone, do you mean everyone?
Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us.
Can I take a look at that file?
Chiaki leaned against me and peered into the file. Look at them, they're so loving together.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Something tells me that Hajime's gonna find something odd.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Oh, hold on!
What happened?
Just noticed it right now, but... The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles. But his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya. I'm talking about Byakuya Togame. Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
No way! So what if his name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might...
The fuck fell? Oh well. No, it's just because his name isn't written here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. he participated in the killing school life at Hope Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island. No matter what, it's definitely sus.
Well, I pains you to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, I'm wrong. There's a completely different reason.
A different reason?
How should I put this? The guys you've been getting all worked up about that Byakuya I've heard, which means the great mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation.
What do you mean?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking at those profiles, right?
Huh? Eyes turned to the back of the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages, confirming the names.
Of fucking course. The ultimate imposter. Oh, Among Us!
Inside, I came across a page that was filled with questions. Every section was filled with question marks. It could barely be considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter.
Let's call him John Doe.
That Byakuya's true identity.
True identity?
He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent progeny, Byakuya Togami.
The fake?
The fact that his profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, and even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he is able to exist as anybody. With his talent. Oh, I'm not jealous of that at all.
It was just as good as Blue.
That person wasn't really too black. Byakuya Togami.
Is that why he was so much better compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
So cool!
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that.
But he was lying to us this whole time.
But he couldn't help it.
What? Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because that it was his talent. Well, having a talent means you also are bound to that. When you attain talent, your way of life has already been chosen. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent.
Togami. His name is gonna be Togami.
No, hang on, no. Let's come up with a name. We're gonna come up with a name for this son of a bitch. Random Japanese name generator. Gonna make it gender neutral. What time period do we want to make it? We'll make it modern. Hang on, it's making a name? Alright, so we have a few names to choose from thing. You get to decide here. We have Maido Nami, Kageyama Seiji, Mana Ami, Kyoko Ryo, Gimon Hikari, Mozo Akashi, Janae Ken, Yose Sora, Inya Misaki, or Gimon Rei. You get to choose now this person's fate. Fine, I'll generate new ones. Okay. So, we could go with that one, but we also have a new list. We have Kyozo Makoto, Ayakari Karu, Namonaki Kage, Itsuwari no Mai, Kakureta Hibiki, Kamen Asahi, Missouri L, Gimechiya, Ikai no Kage, Omatakushi. Well, we're waiting. Are you dead set on Ryota Mitarai? Regardless of whether you
want to think that, like, in that sense, compared to the other Ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating.
What the hell?
Anyway, I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
That's right!
I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth.
But then, what was he trying to say to me at that time? Oh, we're gonna make it to the trial and past it.
Based on that context, I had to guess.
No!
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wandering the earth as nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, he never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you guys went to Hope's Academy, you should have known about Ultimate Imposter already. Or Ryota Mitarai. So
in the end, it all leads back to memory loss.
Jeez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monomi or the traitor.
Who is it? Who is the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, someone would know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like...
Of course!
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out. So it's just as I thought. You were the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles in there is what's wrong. And the traitor is a spy by the Future Foundation, not a student from Hope's Peak Academy.
You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct!
It wouldn't be funny if you figured it out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey,
Then you can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. That was true for Nagito too, right? Well, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Was that a wise decision? Time's up, you know.
Time's up, wait!
Excuse me for a moment.
That's the changes now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock.
The
I'll
last
see you
class
soon.
trial? Is there not a class trial in Chapter 6? Or is this going to be a fake-out trial again, like in the first game?
The last class trial? He said that, right? He said last class trial.
Okay, thing. I really do want you to actually, like, level with me, though, on that. Is there a trial? It doesn't really, I don't really feel like you need to, yeah, I probably do. But, real though. Is this one of those things where it's going to be a fake out? And then in the next chapter, it's just like a resume of the trial? He said that in the first game.
Yep.
Yeah, I heard it too. He really did say it was the last class trial.
What do you think? Should we believe him?
Monokuma seems anxious about the Monokuma timer earlier, right? 2 more days. He said something about the killing school trip ending, right?
Based on the timeline, this might definitely be the last one.
But still.
I can't imagine that it's the end, real end.
Huh?
I think Monokuma's real plan might be beyond just that.
His real plan? Monokuma still planning to make us do something? What could it be? Maybe after putting us through all this, planning to kill the remaining survivors all at once.
But still, it's not a good idea to think about it too much, I think. I think we should focus on the class trial, and that's waiting for us first.
You're right! The class trial for Nagato's murder. We're pretty screwed. I haven't collected my thoughts because we were so focused on this file. I still can't see who killed Nagato.
But still.
You don't have to worry so much.
Right?
I mean, we're not fighting this alone, you know?
You're right! You're absolutely right! We're not alone! Even if it's a mystery that can't be solved alone, as long as everyone cooperates and works together. Yeah, we do that, things will turn out fine.
Okay, I'm going to actually end it here because I can walk. And I think what I will do... Oh, let me just do that then. I can. I think what I will do for next stream, I'm going to walk around and I'm going to get this baby or pet, like, just maxed out, so then that way we don't have another thing of where I'm walking around constantly doing that. But lights out are gonna happen. Whoa. Oh, I thought it was some... I thought this was some hidden language. Here, you guys want to hear it? It's in this language.
RQFHWKH or PJRHB WKHQHR Suid Surgit Zulu UHBHWDQG Brickle ILQGBRX UZBBRXW EXWBRX Douch DGBNQHCWKDW GLGQBRX.
Anyways, okay. So, tomorrow, I'm gonna say this. We are gonna be finishing Danganronpa 2. That is my goal. We're gonna be finishing it tomorrow. No, it's kind of crazy. Well, we started this Wednesday. 1, 2, 3, 4. This could have been 4 weeks, by the way, of this time frame. This would have been another... This game would have taken me another, like, month to beat. Right. And if Danganronpa 3 has 3 6-hour trials on average, we are not getting through that game fast. But without further ado, we're gonna end it off here. So thank you all for watching, and I hope you all have a great rest of your evening. Bye bye. The pervert's back.